blazing through the stars. Death honored in command, a cosmic salvager with reclaimer in his hands, hunting down derelict ships lost in the void, searching for treasure. His destiny employs space debris is his domain. He's a master of the trade, navigating through the wreckage that won't fade. With his trusty crew, they explore the unknown, searching for relics. This vast cosmic zone, jumping through space at an incredible pace. That Bugger and his crew ready to embrace the galaxy's a mess, but they come with finesse. Clean it up, no stress. Better than the best, ever best. I confess, fast, I confess. Rocketing through the stars in their secret claim of cars. Dressed in futuristic gear, they hold no fears. With lasers and hammers, this very spirit restoring you, fixing all the voids, making the universe brand new. In the world of Star Citizen, they're the champion. Scavenging the world, examining the world. The 76 point assist, this advantage, collecting the wreckage, shining the zone, drilling the universe. Feeling their leverage.
Hey everybody, how's it going? So, I got a new ship today. I'm super excited about. I and my community, they helped me acquire a whole bee. Hey Channel 3 Gaming, how are you doing? Yeah, so I was able to get the whole bee. I started with an LTI token I had, and then I received some CCUs from the community. And that got me up to a whole bee. So now that I have my FS9 blueprint, I am going to start farming Kovalex missions. And I was watching another streamer earlier. He was telling me the best thing to do is probably head back over to Orison and run missions between Orisons and Seraphim. And that'll be the bulk of the rep grinding that you have to do. And then once you start getting to the higher tiered ones, you have to spread out a little bit. And you can stack missions to try to accelerate your rep grinding. So we'll see how that goes. Currently, I'm over in Pyro still. So I need to make my way back to Orison. And then I should be able to, it'll be just a lot of back and forth between Orison and Seraphim. But you guys are free to join me. I'm probably going to hop into Gun Rush. Hey James, 07s, how you doing? Welcome in. Normally I'm a salvage guy, but I kind of want to grind rep for those blueprints. Getting in and out of Orison can be a slog in Atmo with a whole bee. Yeah, but I think he was doing Tressler to New Babbage, and the secret is you want to stack as many missions as you can. And I don't have to start with the whole bee because the lower missions are going to be a lot smaller. So I still have my constellation, so I can do the smaller missions with my constellation until it starts requiring the whole bee. And then once I get to a point that I can start stacking enough to where it's too much for the Connie, then I can move up to the whole bee. I do have some other ships on my other account that I could loan to my dadbot account if needed, but because it's going to be a big jump, right? Going from the Connie to the whole bee as far as cargo wise. But I think I'll be fine. And I'm just super excited. I got my FS9 blueprint last night. That was amazing. Some people say they got that one really fast. No, I don't play Fortnite. I'm primarily just if you see me online streaming, it's going to be Star Citizen. I primarily only stream Star Citizen. Last night it was a little bit of Subnautica too, but that's only because Star Citizen was having a maintenance downtime. So I do play other games, and if you join Discord, sometimes we had a Satisfactory server there for a little while. Sometimes we'll play other games, but it's primarily centered around Star Citizen. All right, I'm gonna hop in Gun Rush. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hopefully my stream's not tanking too bad. I should probably move that button. We're gonna go gun rush. Is my stream tanking? I hit the wrong button on my stream deck and it could be like messing my stream up. So Star Citizen, what kind of games? I play kind of a little bit of everything. Hopefully the stream's not doing too bad. It should have settled down by now. Yeah, I think it's done. So if my stream was laggy, it should be over now. Short tank, you're back though. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Hopefully everything's okay. Let me check over here. Both the streams on. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay there. Let me check here. It may take a second for this to catch up. Okay, we should be okay though. Are you watching on vertical or? Okay, yeah, we're good now. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. I need to move that button. That button shouldn't be so close to my gaming scene button. Also, I haven't got this month's giveaway set up just yet. I will, I promise. Do I play Pokemon? I've played Pokemon Go on my phone, but otherwise no. Not on the PC. And I'm not so much of a console player anymore. I'm mainly a PC gamer now. Are you guys watching? So here's the thing about YouTube. I have James Smith and I have Channel 3. And I can't tell if you guys are watching vertical or horizontal. And the issue I'm having with YouTube is they're two separate streams. So that could be, it's two separate chats. I'm trying to get it so that YouTube will allow me to stream to one CD key or one stream key. That way it'll be one stream and then at least YouTube will be one unified chat. But yeah, we should be good now. And there's nobody in Gun Rush. You know, there used to be a lot more people in Gun Rush. I think everybody's with the reset. Everybody's grinding out rep and money. There's less people in Gun Rush right now. That's okay. We'll head back out. I gotta. You're watching horizontal on the second monitor? Okay. Let's. Trying to find a good server. Server populations are kind of low right now. These are all fairly decent. Fairly low. My org's on this one. Yeah, we'll go on that one. Okay. Everybody's just grinding chat this morning. Yeah. Right. Oh man. Call of Duty, not so much. I played a little bit of Warzone. I'm not as much as like a first person shooter kind of player. I get too aggressive and I die a lot. Star Citizen is kind of a lot of different games mixed into one. You've got your first person aspect of things, which you are first person the entire time. But you've got atmospheric flight, you have space flight, you have mining, you have salvaging. We have crafting now. Crafting, you can earn blueprints in game. And then if you mine or salvage, you can collect minerals and materials and start crafting stuff. We don't have base building just yet. And you know, out of everything, you know what I would really like to see them add? In-game org functions.
On TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's We need in-game org functions, right? We have a party system, but that's the extent of the multiplayer functions that we have. They can expand on the party system, but really we need to have maybe even an org hangar, right? Where I can say, hey, you know what? I'm going to bring this ship up and then I'm going to send it back down. And now my entire org will have access to this ship, and anybody in the org that wants to use it, they can use it. Or, you know, have like an org wallet. We need to have org assets. We need to have shared, you know what I mean? Like we need to have, Wait. There's my Hobie. I was going to see, where's my Hobie? Here's my Hobie. I'm going to reclaim it back when I get to Orison, though. I pulled it out here for a screenshot for Discord. You can add me on Pokemon Go, but it's a different username. So I just need a ship. Wait, how is this bricked? My Cutlass Black is bricked? Can your own ships get bricked? Or did I not? Do I not have a Cutlass Black? I'm pretty sure that I have a Cutlass Black. I'm gonna have to check my hangar now. That's just odd. Okay. Well, since, you know, I'm going to leave my Connie over here in case I do any more of those missions. Oh, channel 3. Okay. So the Cuddy Black was last month's sub perk. Usually I recommend the Cutlass Black to everybody. I should probably get one because it's a pretty useful ship. I'm going to leave my Andromeda over here for the type of missions that I do over here in Pyro. I'm just trying to find the ship that I want to use. I guess we'll do the Clipper. Well, yeah, we'll do the Clipper. I just need a ship that I can fly back to Orison. Okay. James Smith, I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long. I'll have to go back and double check what the username is. But you can join my Discord and we can talk about it later. But yeah, you can add me. I'm not super active on Pokemon Go much these days anymore. But oh no, I think I was gonna take the Andromeda. You know, we'll just do the Hobie. We'll just do the Hobie. That way I can stack as many missions as I can. Oh, I remember I turned my sound effects down. Like you guys aren't getting any. You guys aren't getting any game audio. There we go. There was something that was just super loud in game last time. Super loud. Likely? Yeah, yeah. I think you're right. Open. Open. I do like this ship. I'm not a big fan of ladders. Not a big fan of ladders. Hey Trenton, 07s, how's it going? Welcome in. I am headed back over to Orison so I can start grinding out the rep for Kovalex. I was over in Pyro grinding for the FS9. I got my FS9 blueprint last night. Finally. Oh, the refueling process. I thought they fixed that. I was hoping they got rid of that. They did not. There we go. Okay. If I run Kovalex missions on a different loop and we share the missions, will it help your rep go up quicker? I'm not sure. I mean, I suppose so. If you share the missions, then I don't know how the rep gets split. Hey Rebecca, 07s, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know the split, how the reputation goes. Like, do we each get a full amount, or do we split the rep? I imagine it would though. If you don't mind, if I'm not sharing my missions with you, then I would get the full rep. But if you want to share your missions with me, then I think we would split the rep. I don't think we both get full rep. You can also, you know what, but if you want to, that's my hanger. If you want to split missions, you can just join me and help me move boxes, and we can just share all the missions. Oh, from Brazil? Hello. It's like 10 p.m. my time right now, and I just started streaming. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Do you play Star Citizen? Where am I going? I'm in maps. What am I doing? I need the Stanton Gateway. You know, I made coffee right before stream. I made coffee this morning, and I keep forgetting about it. I don't understand why the map does this. It's taking me to the Stanton Gateway in Nyx when I'm in Pyro. And I'm trying to find the Stanton Gateway, which is right here in Pyro. There we go. But if I use the regular map search function, it doesn't work. It tries to take me to the Stanton Gateway in Nyx. It's broken. Hey Jamaican 07s, how are you doing? You load up some food, drinks, beams, and my whole eight. Nice. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, like my Kovalex rep is pretty low. There's Kovalex right here. I'm still a rookie. I still have a long ways to go. Even for Citizens for Prosperity, all that grinding I did for the FS9, I'm still just neutral. So the missions I was doing, the specific missions I was doing to try to get the FS9 does not give very much reputation. That's okay though. I got the AO3, I got a bunch of armor, I have the Gallant, and now I have the FS9. And now at the end of the Kovalex missions, you can get the TS2, you can get, I forget exactly all of them, but there's a bunch of ship modifications or ship modules you can get once you get to mastery rank. These missions here will actually give you a lot of the ship module blueprints. I do have a bunch of, they're classified as docking collars. Hey Animation Fusion, how are you doing? 2 days of streaming? Hey Animation Fusion, yeah. So at night, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday night, I'll be streaming on TikTok and YouTube. How you doing, Animation Fusion? Thank you for that, Rose. I appreciate you. So, you obviously can get internet while you're out on the boat, but can you play Star Citizen? We need to get you a laptop or something that you can take with you, so you can play Star Citizen with us. How many of you watching are new to Star Citizen, or haven't played Star Citizen, or don't have a game pack, but want to have a game pack? How many of you are new? Because see, you guys can add me in game if you guys are new, and I totally don't mind playing with viewers, so you guys can totally join me. I need to go to Stanton. I need to stop by Seraphim. You know what? I'm in the Clipper. Before I grab the whole B, I'll stop by Seraphim. I need to get fit for cargo hauling. I'll just bring one rifle, and then I'll bring the rifle tractor beam. I'll put away the second multi-tool, and I'll keep that tractor beam. I'll keep the med gun and med pens. And I always keep a rifle on me just in case. Oh, you only have 1 terabyte of data split between 8 people? Oh, okay. You did take a mini PC? Nice. Okay, no, that makes sense. Well, hey, Animation Fusion, I do appreciate you hanging out with us and watching this stream. If you have shared data, I appreciate you. When Jam Dash gets back, we need to have a barbecue or something. When you get back and when he gets back, he needs a barbecue. Hey, James. So it is. I mean, it's a little more than a gaming setup. I mean, it's a little extreme, but I play a lot of Star Citizen, and it's totally worth it. So I have my gaming keyboard, my stream keyboard, gaming mouse, stream mouse. But as far as playing Star Citizen, I've got dual joysticks and I have a throttle right here, which I'm gonna probably map for mining. And then I've got something that's kind of rare right here, is the Black Hog control panel. They make these, but they don't really make this one anymore. This one is labeled for Star Citizen. So this button here is labeled flight ready. This one is labeled engine, so you got shields, coolers. I got kind of lucky when I got this because they don't make this anymore. And then my iPad is my stream deck. I'm still rocking a Go XLR. It still works. One of these days it's not gonna work, but it still works. And then I have some rudder pedals, and then I have another set of MSI gaming pedals on the floor. So I have lots of buttons and peripherals. The thing is I have my joystick alone. It has buttons on the throttle. It has a ton of buttons and joysticks and knobs and twisty things. I think the throttle alone has like 132 buttons or something. It's kind of crazy. And between all the sticks, Star Citizen still has so many keybinds that even for my sticks, my dual joysticks, I have to have a modifier button. So to like hold down shift or something in order to outfit all of them with keybinds, because Star Citizen has way too many. I don't have any Pokemon cards, no. I have comic cards and I have baseball cards. My baseball cards are from the 90s, but I don't think they're worth anything. And then I have comic cards from the 90s, but I don't really think they're worth anything either. I think a lot of people have lost interest in those things. All right, we are almost to the Stanton Gateway, and then I can fly through. This one, no, this is more of a single. It's a clipper, so it has a med bed and it has a fabrication crafting bench in it, but it's still more of a solo ship. You could carry people. It's big enough to have people on the ship, but no, this one's more of a single person. But it does have a med bed. It's a very generalist, well-rounded ship because you have the med bed. You have a little bit of cargo. It's great for one person to just kind of run around and do whatever. You can't do the mining and the salvaging from the ship. It's not a like dedicated game loop ship. It's more of like you can hop in it, you can haul cargo, you can fly around. I have enough quantum fuel to make it, as long as I don't hit any asteroids. Pyro is very dangerous. Although, hey Chris, the next ship I'm going to be over in Stanton. I just got a whole B, so I'm going to be running cargo. So I can start grinding up the Kovalex missions. I was grinding up for the FS9. I was doing Citizens for Prosperity over in Pyro, and I got my FS9 blueprint last night. I got the AO3 sniper rifle, the Gallant rifle, and now the FS9. So now I'm headed back over to Stanton, and I'll start grinding for the Kovalex. Check online because they might be worth. They could be, James. They could be worth money. I haven't taken the time to really figure that out. It's possible they are. And for anybody that might be on the fence about dual joysticks, I highly recommend it. I started out keyboard and mouse, right? And then you switch to HOTAS. And my very first set of dual sticks were the Thrustmaster T1600s, and they lasted me like 2 or 3 years. Like they're cheap, inexpensive sticks. And Thrustmaster even has newer ones that are better. But even getting the T1600s, if you want to spend money, right, before you decide to spend maybe money on some more expensive sticks, they're a good entry-level sticks to get into. But when you think about when you're flying a ship and you're in space, and you've got your axis, right, you strafe left, right, forward, back, up, down, and you've got your pitch, yaw, and roll and all that. This doesn't only give you the ability to push in those directions, even multiples of them at the same time, but you're even controlling the throttle of each of them independently, right? If you're keyboard and mouse, you hit W, you're just full throttle, right? You can kind of control your throttle by doing your power limit, but having dual sticks is just way better. And for someone like me, who's not a good pilot, having the finite control with how you control your ship, getting the dual sticks helped a lot. I'm still not a very good pilot. You'll see as I go through this wormhole, and I'm gonna hit the sides. We'll go this way. This way looks better. Also, going through the wormhole. Uh-oh. Actually, dang it. Nope, I hit it. See, if you hit the sides too much, too often, it'll spit you back out over in Pyro. I should probably bring my wings up. If I bring my wings up, I'll probably hit the sides less. Sorry if I'm... Can't really read chat right now. It's... Oh look, it's turning blue, so maybe that's a good sign that I'll be heading to Stanton, as long as I don't hit the sides too much. I think my wings are clipping the sides though. Just because the clipper... Okay, no, I think that's Stanton. That looks like Stanton. Yes, that's Stanton. Nice. Okay. I think I still have enough fuel to make it over to Seraphim. You took your cutter through the wormhole and was just doing terribly. Took me 2 tries, but only because it was bugged. Yeah. That... Yes. There we go. It can take a couple of tries. Like it's not letting me set route there right now. Okay. That's fine. Can I set route here? No? It's not letting me set route anywhere. What about here? Can I set... Nope. Can I set route here? It's not letting me set route anywhere. Okay. That's fine. We'll have to find it manually. That's okay. That's end game. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Not there. There we go. Nope, that's Stanton Gateway. It's not where I want. Where is everything? Is it over here? What's this? Oh, that's just not gonna tell me what that is. That's rude. Yeah, we just did a big circle. Alright, we'll just quantum to this to get out of here. Maybe? That's probably where I need to go. We'll go over here. Just to get out of here. Make that short jump to the gateway. And yeah, I think I just need to leave the area that I'm in. Entering ungoverned. There we go. Now maybe I can set route. Exited monitored space. Now. Let me go to Seraphim. Already selected? Nope, still not letting me set route. Maybe this server is not so great for travel. It's okay, we'll find it. It's over somewhere. Wait, am I still... I'm not in Pyro. Hold on. Am I in... I am in Pyro. Yes, Frank. Yep. Jake, yep. You guys are right. Okay. That's, yep, I did kick me back out. Okay. Okay, that, makes a lot of sense. I am still in Pyro. That would make a lot of sense. So that's not game issues, that's user error. Where's the, it should have dawned on me when I saw the Stanton Gateway. Yeah, I need to jump again. That's why. I would tell you that I'm new at Star Citizen, but I'd be lying. Alright, let's try this again. I've got 64% fuel left. That should be enough. It's way over here. Okay. I should still have enough fuel. It took everyone 2 to 4 jumps to get there this morning. How do I bring my wings up? It's not K. I thought K was K VTOL. No. If I bring my wings up while I'm quantuming flying through the wormhole, maybe I won't hit the side so much. I'm gonna black out. If I just reset my spawn in backspace, I'll end up back at Orison, where I'm trying to get to. Hello, the only Joker. N or K? Well, N is for landing gear, right? I think we'll see. Yeah, so K doesn't bring the wings up. Hey, the only Joker, how you doing? Are you done streaming? They may be tied to landing gear. They are. But if I put my landing gear up or down, my wings will go up. We'll see what happens when I enter the wormhole. You're about to go to sleep? Joker, I got my whole B. I'm about to go farm some Kovalex over in Stanton. If I can get over there. You didn't fail at the jump gate. Your wings are fine. The game just screws you. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. I think though that if I keep my wings up, I'll hit the sides less. K used to open and close the interior, but they ditched that hotkey. You can still assign it though. That's because there's so many hotkeys. That's because there's a million different hotkeys. I feel like I have a ton of peripherals. I have 2 joysticks and a throttle and this Blackhawk control panel down here. And I feel like even if I were to assign a keybind to every single button, and my joystick has 130 buttons on it. I still would not be able to assign. Why is it having me go such a sharp turn like that? I don't trust that thing. I would not be able to assign enough keybinds, or I would have too many keybinds, more buttons. I use what's it called? Buzzkiller keybinds, and he still uses a modifier. Even using dual joysticks, he still uses a modifier. It turns blue when you think you're heading over to Stanton. You think you're going to Stanton. My wings did stay up. Oh, I hit the side there. Your wings do stay up though when you're in quantum. So does that mean my landing gear is still down as I'm going through this? I don't feel like it slowed me down at all. Maybe I am going through a little bit slower. I don't think so though. Okay, that's Stanton, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Stanton. Whoa, slow down. Hey guys, how you doing? I don't follow the pixie dust either. No, because it's gonna make me run into the sides. And Idris fit through the gate. Your Clipper's wings are nothing. No, you're right. But I still hit the sides though. But I'm in Stanton now, so now I can hit the Seraphim. Now I can, there we go. See that, you know what? Look. You know what? I mean, okay. Sometimes,
thank you for that follow on TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Sometimes though, you do have to zoom out when you're setting route. Okay, setting route is still not working. Setting route is still not working. I'm in Stanton this time. That's okay. Now I just need... Wait, did it set route? I think it did set route. It just didn't give me the little line. No quantum brings up landing gear. Well, but when you go through the gate, when you go through the wormhole, it uses your quantum fuel. So it's kind of like a quantum jump. Bought your first ship during DefenseCon and loving it so far. That's awesome. Where did you buy this game? Go to robertspaceindustriescom. If you just Google RSI space Star Citizen, it'll take you to their website. Hey, but if you do buy a game package, you don't have to use my game code. If you have friends that play the game, use their game code, but you'll want to use someone's game code when you sign up. Because doing that's going to give you extra items, extra money in game when you create your account. So my game code is on my profile.
Thank you for that follow on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow. But even use someone else's game code in chat. Everyone post your game codes, and then people can, if you don't have an account, you can grab one of their game codes and go make an account. Because we get referrals, and so we get in-game items when people use our codes to generate accounts. Have a great stream. Hey Joker, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. The only Joker is a good friend of mine. He's also another Star Citizen streamer. He also streams on TikTok and over at the Purple Place. That's the Joker. So if you copy that link, that'll take you directly to the enlistment site using his code. And you can make an account using his code. And then when you buy a game package, he gets a referral. And then you will get extra money and stuff in game. You play No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. This is very open world free exploration. I get, like right now, I'm here in Quantum. I'm gonna hold on. I zoomed out too far. We currently have 3 systems to explore, but they're massive. And so right now I'm here. I'm right here in Quantum. I can stop Quantum at any point. I can quantum to any of these planets or moons. I can land anywhere. Yeah, it's free roam. I can quantum anywhere on any of these planets or moons. You don't have to land. There are quantum points that you can jump to and land at those, but you can also land anywhere. So it is very much open world. You're not forced. You're not handheld. Yeah. Oh no, it is amazing. It's $45. Technically, the game is still being developed. It's not like fully released yet. So it's $45. You start with a starter ship. And what I recommend everybody doing is you can also buy more ships to back the development of the project. But don't do that. Just spend the $45, buy the game package. You can earn a little bit of money in game, and then you can rent these ships in game. And then usually in that time period that you rented the ship, you make enough money to buy that ship in game. Everything, just earn all of your ships in game. And right now, they pushed the last patch out a little bit early, I feel. We're supposed to be getting a patch either later this week or next week that's supposed to be fixing things, hopefully. So the game is a little bit buggy, but you're feel free to just watch me play, and you can see that the game is very playable, but there are bugs because the game still is in active development. Like even right now, I'm in Quantum right now, but I can get up and walk around my ship because the entire time you're first person. So even though my ship's in Quantum, you're first person the entire time. So I can get up and walk around my ship while we're in Quantum. This ship has 3 levels. Isn't 4.8.1 tomorrow? Last I heard, someone told me that they delayed it, but I'm not sure. Hey Space Toads. Oh, Sevens. How are you doing? It was supposed to drop today, but today is over. You know what? when it comes, it comes. I don't know when it's gonna be here. It may be here today. Like it says I'm too close to Stanton right now. Oh, that's Stanton.
Thank you for that follow on TikTok.
Where's Crusader? That's Crew L5. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. There's Wicklow. Yeah, Crusader's over here. There's Crusader. Wicklow's over by Crusader. We'll just fly in that general direction. Doing all right. Glad to see you out there. Hey, Space Bestows, I was in Pyro and I was grinding out my FS9 blueprint and I finally got it last night. So tonight I'm headed back to Stanton and I'm going to be grinding the Kovalex missions up. I acquired a whole bee today with the help of my community. They helped me get a whole bee, so I'm going to be grinding that out tonight. Because the top tier Kovalex missions will help you get your like TS2 blueprints. That's really what I'm after, is trying to get all my blueprints. I guess we'll find out in 2 hours or so if the patch was pushed back, because it happens at 2 a.m. Okay.
Thank you for that follow on
Hey,
TikTok.
thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. If they push the patch back, it is what it is. I've been backing this game since 2014. And I'm of the... You guys can't expect this game and their patches to be like a fully released game. This is development. It's active development. Guys, they're still building the game engine. There is stuff that might hold them up. There is stuff they might find last minute that can hold up a patch or something. These aren't small patches that come in and because they're just adding content. A lot of these patches are actually changing game systems. So, no. I haven't done any of the TSG missions yet. Not yet. I'm just going for blueprints right now. After Kovalex, I'll probably be grinding out more. I don't know. I have the weapons that I want. I have the AO3 sniper rifle and I have the FS9. Maybe I'll go after some other weapons. At some point, I have to start actually salvaging and mining. Because I need the materials to actually craft things.
Thank you for that follow on
Hey,
TikTok.
thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. The patches, there is somewhere they are wanting to fix. There's a lot that they need to fix. Obviously, everyone's upset with the ironclad, and I kind of saw that happening. We'll just keep going over there. I kind of saw that happening because when they gave everyone the ironclad in the PTU, they weren't letting anybody fly it. And how are you going to give somebody a brand new ship like that and not let anybody fly it? That tells me there's something wrong with it. And I also don't think that they should have allowed the free fly with how bad the game was. Did I just cancel my quantum? Maybe it'll let me set quantum now that I'm closer. Years and years and thousands of dollars spent. So I'll tell you what, I have spent way more than I care to say on this game, but I got to a point where I have so many ships. I told myself, you know what? I'm not going to buy any more additional ships. What I can do though is I can CC you up. So if a new ship comes out and I want it more than one of the ships that I have currently, then I will upgrade it, but I'm not going to add any more additional ships to what I have already. And then I was like, you know what? I still want to promote the game. I still want to back the development of the game. So I started streaming on Twitch. And that kind of blew up. So now I've given away over $15,000 worth of stuff because I don't stream for the money. I'm doing it because I'm trying to promote the project. I'm trying to promote the game. So I take my revenue, I give it to CIG, I take those ships, I give them to the community, and it's a win-win for everybody. I'm going to Seraphim, which is over here somewhere. Let me go to Crusader. How do you like the M80? I do like the M80. I'm not a great pilot, so it doesn't slow down very well. Hey 007s, how you doing? Now where's Seraphim? Is that Seraphim? Nope, that's not Seraphim. Is that Seraphim? That's not Seraphim. I am totally lost. You know what? It'll probably let me set route now. You're on pad 3 at Seraphim? Okay. It's R, right? To set your route? Because it's because it's on the other side of the planet. You know, you would think that's probably Seraphim right there. Yeah, that's Seraphim right there. Let me go over here. You would think it would allow you to route you around the planet. Isn't this game like 900 years in the future or something? There's Seraphim. I have to say it handles great, at least for the intercepting things. Oh yeah, no. And the M80, it's got a lot of teeth. I'm not much of a ship combat guy myself. I'm more of an industrial player. So there's my org is not an industrial org, but I'm like the industrial wing for my org. Like the thing is every org needs to make money. And so I'd say having an industrial like asset in the org means that you can get more steady revenue for your org versus, you know, PvP and combat, because that's going to go up and down, right? But if you have a steady flow of mining and salvaging, or, you know, like repair services or like whatever you're going to offer, I'd say that's going to be a little more stable. And then sometimes you might get some really big wins, right? With PvP, maybe finding assets on a moon or a planet or something. But as far as combat goes, I feel like I'm more of like a support, like either the sentinel or medical. I'd be more of a support. I'm not great at PvP. I do enjoy PvP. I think it's fun, even if I lose or die. PvP is fun. I'm just not very good at it. One thing, if you can see it, you can route it. Yeah, so you have to be in a straight line, because you think it would just route me around the planet. It was just on the other side of the planet, but it wouldn't route me there. I'm gonna go land over here real quick. What is this? It says it was titanium. Is that someone's ship blown up? It's a Cutlass Black. Wait, but it has a white door. Is that the Cutlass Steel? What would cause the Cutlass Black to have a white door like that? You took out a hammerhead with it? Well, so yeah, the M80, it has 2 size 4s and 2 size 5s. That's a lot of firepower. And see, the thing with the armor that they introduced means that you won't be able to really damage a hammerhead unless you have a high enough caliber weapon. The M80 definitely has a high enough caliber. With the size 4s and the size 5s, those are massive. Piloting and logistics have always been more at my speed, also as opposed to the running and gunning. I'm not even so much of a pilot myself. I usually let my mods pilot for me. And most of that is because I'm not a great pilot, and if I'm not piloting, it allows me to read chat a little bit better. And also, if I'm not piloting, we can play, and it's less likely stream snipers are going to know where we are. I am a horrible pilot. You see that? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm only here to grab a couple of things. You got all deadbolts on it and rat. Oh, jeez. So like all four, like the size 4s and size 5s are deadbolts. What's the alpha on that? That's got to be insane. Where am I going? I'm going right here. That's where I'm going. I kind of wish that this had an elevator similar to the Corsair. The Corsair has an elevator that will take you from the ground into the ship all the way to the roof. It would be nice if this one had one elevator that would take you from the ground all the way up to the cockpit. But we don't have that. It used to route via an OM marker. It used to.
Follow on TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I need... Hold on. Not as bad as whoever crashed their Avenger Warlock onto this pad. That's pretty funny. I think... Okay, so I don't have... Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. I don't need this. I'll keep the med gun. I don't need these. I definitely... No, we'll take the med pens. Always take the med pens. And then I'll put these down. And then what is this? The CM? Yeah, CM54. So I'll buy CM54 ammo. We'll go here, the utilities. We'll take this one off. And then I'll grab some Lux. Use a med gun. I carry both. So I've got a med gun. This is a med gun right here. And then I've got the med pens. You're going to carry a med gun anyway, unless you carry a pistol. Which, a pistol's not a bad idea either. I could bring the pistol if I'm carrying the med. Yeah. Yeah, so I think all I needed to do is buy the tractor beam. I want to buy the rifle tractor beam. Then I think I'm pretty good. You know, I could, when I get down to Orison, I might switch my armor out. Just because I'm wearing heavy stuff right now. That's heavy. That's medium. But this is heavy. And this is heavy. Because I just plan on hauling cargo. I'll probably switch to lighter armor. And a hand tractor. You've got good food and drinks. No med phones. Well, okay. Well then, so channel 3, do you want to... Let me get one of the bigger tractor beams. And then we can head down to Orison. Let me store this. And I can get more... Oh, you said you already have drinks. You love light armor too? Usually I run with a mix. It depends on what I'm doing. A lot of times I might do a heavy chest and then a heavy helmet. That way you can wear a heavy backpack. Because if you're looting, you want the heavy backpack. But then I'll go with light legs and light arms. Because you can find all that stuff with red and black armor. But now we're just going to be moving cargo. So I'll probably just stick with light everything. I do want to pick up one of those. Thank you for that follow on TikTok. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. I do want to pick up one of those tractor beam, the backpack rifle tractor beams. Yeah. Dude, how long have you been playing Star Citizen? The alpha damage is 2200 DPS. Maximus, that's crazy. That's insane. So I have a CCU to the M80 on my other account. And I haven't used it yet because I'm tempted. And like I said, I'm not really much of a combat guy. And they're fast, right? It's fast, but it doesn't slow down very well. And I'm not a very good pilot. Oh, dang it. There we go. Trying to type tractor beam. Here we go. 19,000. So expensive. So expensive. Don't need a battery. Have you guys ever needed to get a max lift battery? You started in February? That's awesome. I've backed the game since 2014. So my brother in 2012 was telling me, like, you got to back this game because of the Kickstarter. And I was like, nah, I'm too busy. I'm playing Eve. And then in 2014, I was playing Eve for about 2008 to 2014. And then I quit drinking in 2013. And then between me not drinking anymore and then not playing Eve anymore, I just started throwing a bunch of money at this game. I actually spent less money playing this game than I was drinking. So it's a win-win. It's a win-win. You're gonna go for a bit? Hey, Maximus. You have a good night. That's crazy. Don't forget about all 8 rattlers. That's insane. You know what? I think you've just convinced me. I think I'm gonna upgrade to the M80. You know how it goes? Yeah. Yeah, well, you're on pad 3. So, and I'll admit, you know, back when I didn't even really play the game till around 2018. I backed in 2014. You know, I love the idea of the game, but we didn't really have a game to play. And I think it was 2017 or 2018 when we got like 3.0. Oh, hey, did you send me a party invite? Did I accept a party invite? I don't remember. There's no party invite. Let me send you one. Oh, yeah. Wait, where's your name? Can you send me a party invite? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. Couldn't remember if the XO was before or after. There we go. Is it not opening? Your airlock doesn't want to open for me. There it goes. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, there might be, there was a little visual bug that it didn't actually open. Hey there. I'll take us down. Nice setup. Hey, thank you. I play a lot of Star Citizen. You miss Olisar? Oh man. I remember when 3.0 came out, and then like me and my brother and my friends, and we all spawn in, and I'm like, I can't see you. Like, I'm on this pad, and I'm like, I'm on this pad, and like, I don't see you. And but Port Olisar had different pads. Like, it was kind of funny. All right. Oh yeah, you were already online. There we go. Is this the whole A? I'm gonna crash. I do miss Olisar though. You're patient for around 1 hour, 1:30. I can give you your M80 for a bit. So I did fly the M80 for a little bit. I'm gonna go right through the station. I did. So when you're a subscriber, CIG will give you all the ships for about a week. And I did fly it. I was playing with it. That's why I bought the CCU. Let's cancel that. But
Thank you for that follow on TikTok.
hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. No. We're trying to go to... Here we go. And I just crashed way too much because it is way too fast, and I just need to become a better pilot. That's really what it breaks down to. And I think that's another thing. I don't really ever modify my ships.
Thank you for that follow on TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. The whole A is pretty snappy. But yeah, it is. That's why I was expecting, if this was the whole B, I was expecting it to be a little bit slower. But yeah, the whole A. How much cargo does a whole A carry? Because this is pretty snappy. And I do have a really bad issue of never modifying my ships. In my salvaging, I will, because in the reclaimer, you're fine. But like in the moth, I'll take off the cinches and I'll put on tractor beams. But outside of that, and I know you need to with mining if you're really going to fit them out properly. But I typically don't.
Thank you for that follow on TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Depends, you can easily take down a hammerhead. See, that would be fun. My org is much more combat oriented than I am. But I do hop in every once in a while with them. Hey, Devil's Night Gaming. Hey, 3, how's it going?
Hello, Mr. Dadbod.
How are you? I'm on TikTok and YouTube right now.
Oh, okay, very good.
I just noticed you guys in the lobby, so
I didn't know you were live, man.
yeah, I didn't know. You're good. I'm headed over to Orison so I can start grinding rep for Kovalex.
I was going to say, good sir, I'm going to be up in your neck of the woods next month.
Oh, really?
Yeah, hanging out with Coco, Coyote Cody,
Oh, yeah.
and Zebra. Yeah.
Yeah, I've known Friction for a long time.
Yeah, so I hear. It would be lovely to meet you if you have some time.
Yeah, for sure. I have Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays off of work.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great. I'll be up there on the 24th through 28th. So.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get together.
Hell yeah, I would love that very much.
I'll have to get some donuts and coffee or something.
Only if they're bacon wrapped donuts.
Right? That's funny.
Well, I'll go check you out on YouTube. I didn't realize you were.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'll go show some love.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, no problem, man.
Hey, Biddy Brucey, Biddy B Brucey. How are you doing? Welcome in. Do you play Star Citizen? You bought a Hermes in Levski? I like the Hermes. I gave one of those away last month. I actually really like the Hermes. I think the Hermes layout is very functional, very intuitive. It's awesome for what it is. It's very straightforward. It's fairly simple, and it's just kind of like to the point. I think I'm a big fan of the Hermes. I'm not sure how big this ship is.
She's got a long butt.
Yeah.
Down there a little bit.
Wait, should I take off and let you land it? Because if we store it, I think it's going to go in my hangar. Let's do that.
I can stay on it. Actually, I don't think you'll need me in the station for anything.
Okay.
And that way I can extend the spindle, all of that fun stuff.
Depends how easily you can take down a head, right? Hey, Doobie Gaming, how's it going? Hey, Devil's Night Gaming, how's it going? Yeah, so I'm still over there on the purple place once a week. I do Mondays now, 2 p.m. Pacific time. And then right now, my whole family's asleep. So to let it context for everybody else, I used to stream 3 days a week, but I got a new job and it flipped my hours around. So I took like a 6-month break from streaming. So I'm back to streaming once a week over on the Purple app. And then Sunday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night, while everyone's asleep here, I stream over on TikTok and YouTube. Let's see, let's put this stuff away. I need... what kind of armor do I have? Let's take this stuff off. What kind of light armor do I have? Do I have light armor? I have a Star Kitten racing flight suit.
You should just be able to pull off your arms and legs and have full full speed of moment, even if you don't have, or even if you have heavy armor on the chest and head.
Yeah. I could put heavy. Is this light? This is light armor. So the Arden core. Where's the search
Thank you for that follow on TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, Devil's Night Gaming. I appreciate you. Same credentials on the purple app? Yeah. I'm dad bod nerd everywhere. I mean, I would have gotten the Apollo med, but now you'll be the vibing medic pull-up in a Hermes and Ursa. See, that works too. That's like the Pisces and the Ursa I thought were really good ideas because the Pisces will fit in a lot of hangars or in ships. And the Ursa, you can even fit that in a constellation. Getting those medical, I think, was a good idea. I'm glad they implemented those. I fit the medical Ursa in my Connie all the time. Should I get back into Star Citizen? I kind of got old fast. You should definitely get back into Star Citizen. Just be aware, there are still bugs. It's still in active development. But there's more and more missions. We have crafting now. You can farm for blueprints. There's cargo, mining, salvage, bounty hunting. Just even like delivery missions. Here, I can show you. So the amount of contracts we have now, you have hauling planetary missions, you have hauling interstellar missions. We have multiple systems now. So we have Stanton, but then we also have Nyx and we have Pyro. You've got salvage missions, you have refueling missions, refueling works in game, PvP missions, investigation missions. There's a lot of different, what's this one? Collection? What is collection? This is probably just collecting. Deliver 5 dung to Deacon's research. That pays you 100,000 credits though. There's a lot to do. And so not only are those all those missions that you can just accept. Hey, thank you
New
for that.
follower. Thank you so much. We're happy
But
you're here.
you can also make your own content. I can hop in my salvage ship and just go find a bunch of random ships that might be at some kind of landing area and then just start salvaging them. So you have kind of like your handheld content with the missions that'll just kind of feed you the content, but it's an open world. You can do whatever you want. You can also make your own content. All right, and now let me get back to my, so I was looking for Arden. This Arden? That's Arden arms. I might not even have a light backpack though. That's Arden helmet. I need Arden legs. That's not bad. I like that. Okay. Now, is this right here? Okay, Arden backpack. Sweet. A little backpack, a little mini backpack.
I may even have a medium backpack on the ship.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let me take the med gun. I probably don't need a weapon, but I do want to grab the big tractor beam. Grab this guy. Definitely grab that. And then, does this have, okay. That's the SRT attachment, and then that's the beam attachment. Oh, that's probably where I messed up last time. Okay. This, sometimes you can repair stuff. But do they have ramps? The ships I'm flying today, Yubu? No, but Yubu, I did get a whole B. But now I have a whole B to haul cargo with. You have not played in a year? Your setup looks nice? You should do a setup show. I have this camera, so it's kind of more of a full screen. If you're watching me on vertical, it doesn't really change a whole lot, but if you're over on YouTube, it does. It gives you a little bit better visual of what I'm doing. I'm also streaming over on YouTube vertically and horizontal. All right, let me see. We should probably take a weapon just in case. What do I have ammo for though? The Karna rifle and a P4. Let me see if I have a P4. There's a search.
I have a P4 on the ship.
Okay. I should have a P4.
Yeah, I do have an extra P4 on the ship.
Okay.
Extra hand tractor if you...
All right, I will... Okay, yeah, I don't have a P4, but I have P4 ammo, so I will grab the P4 on the ship. That's an extra one. I think I just need Lux at this point.
I have one Lux. I think I have a Tumba, actually. No, I don't. I have Alaprat skewers. I've got some ready-to-eat chicken patty, some burritos, a couple of snacky noodles. Yeah, and then water.
That's interesting. It's not showing me the rest of my gear anymore. What did I do? Oh, because that's there. There we go. That's why. Now do I have Lux? Should have Lux. There's Lux. I'll bring 6 Lux. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Bring 7.
We'll be stopping at ports a lot. We'll have to go inside. One of us can run in.
Right. I think that's fine. Tractor beams, med. Good. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Well, we're probably going to be fine with the whole A to start with. Or do you want to run them separately, or do you want to run them together?
Let's run a couple together. See
Okay.
how good they are.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be able to carry the starters.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
And once they get bigger, we can get split off.
Okay, so this one requires us, it's 50k, but it requires us to pick up 10 quartz at Seraphim and then bring it back down. But we can stack them. So this one, we collect stuff. So this one we can grab here. How much SCU does the whole A carry?
64.
Okay, this one's a little big. This one's 89.
Okay, that's a chunky one.
This one's 12 SCU, so we can grab this one here and take it up to Seraphim. I'll grab that one, then I'll share that one. And then let me go back. See what other ones we can stack. We'll see what we can take to collect here. And then take up there. There's a lot that we collect at Seraphim. Okay, that might be the only one. Other than the other big one. Yeah, the rest I think we all collect at Seraphim. Let's run this one up to...
Go ahead.
It's not letting me share it again.
Wonder.
Oh, did you remove the fuel message? You gotta go into your game settings? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the first thing I did today.
Okay.
I was able to accept the first one.
Okay, yeah, so right now we just have the one. When we get up to Seraphim, we can kind of look at the rest of them and see what we can piece together. Do you have a whole B? Devil's Night Gaming, I do have a whole B. But we don't quite need something, I think, that big just yet. Although I do have a mission that is already bigger than the whole A and is bigger than my Connie. So we might move up to the whole A or the whole B. You can't wait till they put out the patch for the Ironclad. I know. I think it'll be in the next couple of days. I was honestly kind of hoping that they would have fixed things with the server maintenance they did, but they did not. That was the first thing I did today when I logged in, was check to see if the Ironclad was working. Well,
3 times.
yeah, no, I almost instantly fell out of Quantum and disconnected, and I was like, okay, I'm just logging out. I was... It's not fixed yet.
Yeah, it was this prime gaming loop this morning. Everybody falling out of Ironclads. And then almost dying in my command module.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. Did you get in?
Well, there was cargo we were supposed to pick up from here.
From Seraphim? Are we at Seraphim?
No, we're down at Orison.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's not what I need. That's why. Wait, are we at Seraphim? No, we landed down at...
Yeah.
Wait, so where's the cargo? I pulled up not my cargo. That was not what I was supposed to do. Yubu, I do have a whole E in buybacks. Is there a way to select just your missions right here? There we go. That's okay. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. So I do have a whole E in buybacks. I think it was $750. I'm considering buying it back. Does the iPad also control the game? It's just my Stream Deck. When I was looking at, spending $300 on the big Stream Deck, I was like, or I can buy an iPad. And now I have an iPad and a Stream Deck. Why? There we go. I'm gonna say my tractor beam is not working. It's working now. Star Citizen is such a great game. And there are bugs, right? There are patches that are worse and patches that are better. But it is really an amazing game. I'd rather get it than one patch than take multiple, so you don't mind waiting. Right. Wait, you can CCU to a whole E? I thought it was like limited and you couldn't CCU to a whole E. Oop, my bad. That's all of it, just the 3 of them.
Okay.
That's so nice. I may have to get a whole A now too. Guys, I see the ships and I'm like, now I need this. It was whole limited?
There's no interior storage from the outside.
Oh, yeah.
It's your item storage out there.
I can't access your ladder.
It's terrible.
Oh, you know what? I wasn't even looking. Never mind, I see it. I was...
Right
Yep. That's, again, user error. Not... Alright, I'm on board.
Okay, go on ahead.
Yeah, I got a call for the hangar release. Well, that's interesting. If you can CCU to the whole E... Because I think... Well, that means you can get it with LTI now. Because otherwise, if you wait for IAE, it's only 10 years. I mean, I say only 10 years. I mean, that's effectively LTI. But that's interesting. Because I wonder why they made that change. Is the hangar open? The hangar is open. That's not the Aurora. No, it's not. This is the whole A. I remember when the whole C first came out, and it's pretty amazing being able to just slap cargo on the ship and being able to just pull cargo off the ship.
I remember that patch.
It's for cargo.
Single use LA.
Yeah. I can't remember what mission it was, but there was a mission where you had to just... It was one of those missions where you were turning in cargo, and it was like a system-wide thing. And everybody was turning in cargo for like different factions, I think, or something. And we were loading up the whole A, because it was an atmosphere, I think, where you had to go drop them off, or no, pick them up. And you can load the whole C enough to where you can't take off anymore.
I remember the early patches saying that, or when the announcement saying that whole C and above is primarily for outside of atmosphere loading and travel.
Right.
So they were kind of steering in that direction, that the whole A and B could go on and off Atmo or planetary.
They also did CCUs for the Emerald Colony, the Lynx. That's interesting. The whole A is for cargo. So we've got cargoes off the side of the ship right now. But it's nice because you can quickly load it and quickly unload it. Since the cargo is on the exterior, it is a little less protected. I mean, if you were to be attacked. But we're in Stanton. And we're just going between Seraphim and Orison. You're excited for the 0.1 finally to get used to your ironclad? I have an ironclad on my main account. I'm hoping they fix it. It would be nice.
Thank you for that follow on TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You want to get into this game, but you got no friends? You know what? Hey, add me in game. You should buy the game and then add me in game. I'm Dad Bod Nerd everywhere. Hey, thank you for the heart. I appreciate you. You can, so you know what? Just find an org. You can find an org, and there's lots of different orgs. Just find a good org, and then you'll have plenty of people to play with. You definitely want to find an org that plays around the same time zone as you. I'm on a US server. Oh, you have the game? Yeah, I'm on a US server. I'm up kind of late. We have a couple people in org that play this late. But I got a new job and my hours flipped around. But the org that I'm in, I've been with them since 2018. So I've been with them for a while. You're at the ASD sites. What's your favorite game loop in game? I think the raft is still really good. Yeah, and they increased the amount the raft can hold. The raft is still a really good cargo ship. So I did share the mission with you, right? You got it?
Yes, I've got it.
Okay.
Yeah, the raft is rentable also. Which is great. You can basically earn enough to pay for a raft in game with a 3-day or 5-day rental.
There's a raft right there.
Yep. Hey, free one.
Yeah, it's got cargo on it.
I'm looking at it.
That's too funny. Can this land at Seraphim extended? It's gonna be tight.
Yeah, it'll squeeze in there. Pull up further than you think you'll need to. It's like driving a bluebird.
It's big. My landing gear down? Yeah, it is. There we go. And then when we're here, we can actually stack. There was a ton of missions going from Seraphim down to Orison.
Nice.
Is the Ironclad the biggest ship? No. The Ironclad's not the biggest ship. You want to see the biggest one? Currently in game, the biggest ship is going to be the Idris. My main account has an Idris M, which is the military variant. Alright. Put that away. Now this should work. Okay. Anytime you get this up, typically that means the game works. Oh, there's time limits on these.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I wonder if they are strict. I had some that went overtime, but they were salvage missions and they were fine.
I want to see what my rep did. Oh, it went up a little bit. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'm just under midway through rookie with Kovalex.
Let me check. I had no rep with Kovalex when we started, so yeah, I'm about just under midway.
Okay, nice. All right, now let's see what missions we got. Your org leader managed to get the Odin. My org, and I think my org ended up getting like 3 or 4 Odins. Did they give you an Idris as a gift? No. I ended up melting a lot of my fleet and then buying a game pack that had the Idris M in it. Because at that time, that was the only way to get the M variant. Otherwise, you could buy the Idris P. But the Idris P didn't come with the PDCs. It came with a different weapon. It's not the military variant. I think the ships are almost identical other than the loadout. I prefer the M. I did get the email to buy the Odin, and I was considering melting some of my ships to get the Odin. I struggled a lot with melting that many ships in order to get one ship. So,
Thank you for that follow on TikTok.
hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All right. Oh yeah. We're gonna look at what missions we have. What was it we had? You said we had 60 something cargo.
64.
64. Okay. Okay. This one's 10. Sharing that one.
Got it. Accepted.
Not interstellar. This one's another. Okay. This one's another 13.
Okay. Accepted.
This is another 8. Oh, one of these has to go to Selen. I didn't catch that. One of them has to go to Selen, but that's okay. Yeah.
I should refuel every time we stop.
Okay, yeah. This one's another 11.
Okay.
Sharing that one.
Got it.
You can grind for Wicklow Idris P. Yeah. See, and here's the thing that a lot of people don't realize is you can spend $45 on the game and you can earn just about everything else in game. Whether the Wicklow ships, whether the contested zone ships, whether you're just earning money in game and buying them. People, you don't have to spend a ton of money on the game. I tell people all the time, just buy the $45 game package, just play the game, enjoy the game. This one's another 6. Sharing that one. What? Okay, I have not been keeping track. What are we at?
We're at 39.
Oh, okay. We still have quite a bit then. This is another. No, that's Deacons. Never mind. This is another 12. That puts us up to about 50.
Accepted.
Just over 50.
Yep.
This is another 7.
Okay, that's 58. So that'll probably be.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how it handles all the different contracts.
Yeah. See if it organizes our boxes too, so it makes it easy to know what goes where.
Right. Where's the cargo elevators over here? Okay. Wait, where is it? I am totally. Oh yeah, over here. No, that's Pinnacle. I'm totally lost. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, we'll do contract only.
Let's see. See if this is organized at all when it comes up.
Maybe.
We may just have to pull everything down and put it all right back. Each stop.
Yeah, all of it goes to Dunlow Spaceport at Orison, except for one of the missions. It was only one that went to the Deacons.
I'll load this side. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna have any identifiers on the cargo, so
Yeah, it would be nice if it told you where it was going.
Do you remember what was going to Deacons?
I can look real quick. I need to be more careful.
If everything else is going to Orson, we can just unload everything, send it all down.
Whatever comes back up.
Back up.
Yeah. Sadly, you can't buy or craft the laser for the address. No. I think eventually you will be able to. You will be able to. You just maybe not right now. How often will people actually use their Odin? See, here's the thing. The Odin's going to require a minimum of 33 people. There are orgs that have 10,000 members, you know, and they might have, 300 people active at all times. My org is, I think, roughly around 300 or 400 people, and we probably have a pretty consistent 20 to 30 players. Right, but that's not 24/7. That's during our active hours. So the Odin can definitely be utilized by some of the larger orgs. And if you think about it, something that was pretty common in EVE that we might see happen in Star Citizen once we actually get org functions in game is something called alliances. And these are organizations that work together in order to hold space or go after like a mutual goal, building a space station or something. And that might be something that happens in Star Citizen, is you start seeing more and more organizations work together. They still have their own leadership dictating their own organizations, but then as a whole they may have a council and group together their power in order to do certain things in game. Like I was telling this to like my org the other day, is a lot of games are geared around group sizes of 3 to 4 players. That's not Star Citizen. Star Citizen will have gameplay. Like you even look at the TSG missions. How many people are required for that? That's not end game gameplay. Like the real expensive stuff in Star Citizen, the real expensive raw minerals, people are going to fight over it in low security areas, and it's going to be whoever's the strongest. So if someone can field 100 people to go battle and you've got 15, I don't care what ships you have, you're probably not going to win. But the level of security of ships or of space will kind of depend on how they develop that out. So it'll be interesting to see, station guns versus base guns versus AI police that are flying around, if we even get that or not. I imagine we will in higher security systems, just maybe not every system. But I can definitely see organizations or alliances using the Odins. Do you see how much firepower it has? It has multiple size 12 weapons. Hold on.
Jumps there.
Oh, okay.
He just jumped over. I'm watching players do this. I was watching a horror movie with the camera. It's really scary. We were screaming outside. It was the cats fighting.
The cats fighting? Okay. Okay.
I watching a horror movie and I just hear like loud.
My cat jumped outside. I had the kitchen window open.
Looks like we grabbed 3 over.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, let me double check on my side.
I never said math was my strong suit. Okay. I wish we knew which ones were going to deacons. That's okay.
No, I know. I was gonna say worst case scenario, I can grab my little Drake and fall, or my cutter from here and pull it out. But that might be more work than what it's worth, you know.
Well, well, no, because if these have,
deacons.
well, if I'm assuming the odds are these three have to go to Dunlow and have to go to Orison. If you want to pull your whole A and fly your whole A, I can spawn. What can I spawn? I can spawn something to grab these three, and then we can both head back down to Orison.
Perfect.
I may have to call because I think this is my hangar. I may have to call.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got the Clipper. I think that can hold 3 SCU, right?
Yeah, Clipper easily. I think it holds 8.
Okay, yeah. Then I can spawn that after you take off. I think I have to call for the hangar though.
Yeah.
So let me.
Call for hangar.
Is your little button on both sides? Or is it just on the other side?
Just the one.
Okay.
Yeah, just on driver's side. Just on starboard. There's a bullshit here. I've got a flight blade hanging out in the middle of.
That's too funny. But yeah, so I mean, as far as people pulling the Odins out, it's not going to be a daily driver. It's not going to be something they're using all the time. But if there's a planet or
Thank you for that follow on TikTok.
hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Or something, it's entirely possible that people are fighting for it and they'll pull the Odins out for that. I'm curious if my TikTok chat just broke. It does tell you on your ASOP the cargo capacity of the ship. Oh yeah, it does. You're right. Let me see.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me get off the pad. Or
You're good.
okay. Let me check something real quick.
Maps.
People on. Let me see this. I'm thinking. Yeah. No, my TikTok chat just broke. Hold on a second, guys. I may have to move this up here so I can see TikTok. Because the app I was using is no longer pulling in my TikTok chat. Let me see if I can reset it. Connection rate limited by TikTok? That's rude.
Yeah.
Let me try this again. The problem is whether the servers and network bandwidth will be able to carry 100 people in one go. So here's the thing. Right now we have server meshing. Right now we don't have dynamic server meshing. So right now there might be multiple servers for one shard. What they're working on is dynamic server meshing. So as load increases, they can, because they use AWS, they can spool up more servers to handle the load in that area. Or if a certain aspect of the game that might run on, a different server for handling like back end, say like commodity trading or something. As demand goes up and down, they can spool up more instances of their servers that go up and down. So once we get dynamic server meshing, you'll see a much better system. Can someone let me see something. See if my chat's working again. Yeah, see, my TikTok chat is not working. I'm going to have to keep this open so I can see it separately. They're going to do server meshing to negate the current server issues to allow thousands. Right. So once we get dynamic server meshing, that's when we're going to be able to really have even better. Like even right now, they have what, almost 700 players per shard. I remember when it was like 25. So they've definitely come a long way. And as soon as we get the dynamic server meshing, it'll be way more. It'll be way more. I don't think we will ever have one shard for everybody. I think what we'll have is we'll have regions. So the US will have a shard, right? Australia will have a shard. The amount of fidelity that the game has, and with the kind of latency and pings, I don't think that they're going to be able to get everybody on the same game unless they add an artificial delay to everybody, so that no matter who you're playing with, everyone has the same delay, the same ping. Otherwise, you run into a lot of issues where you're in like Arena Commander and you'll be battling somebody, and on your screen you kill them, except for they kill you and they get back up when it says, you know, they have 0 health left. That's because there's a disconnect, and they can refine that and they'll be able to work that so that you get so it gets better and better. But if I'm playing with somebody from Australia, there's just going to be too much latency for any of this to really work the way that they want it to. Yeah, I'll grab the clipper. So I don't think there's going to be ever one shard for everybody, but I think we will have regional shards. Let's see if this works now.
Yeah, you'll need to, well, obviously need to deliver all of this to your hangar, so I'll probably wait until I see you.
Okay.
And try to follow you in very quickly.
Okay. Every time I go to Orison, it always gives me my extra large hangar.
Well, that's good. I can never find a hangar on
The hangar queues will be ridiculous at times if they add too many players. Well, here's the thing, Aaron. This is why we're getting base building. Once we get base building, a lot of people will probably just operate out of their bases. They won't need to operate out of a station. And the hangars, I know Star Citizen really wants to physicalize everything, but the hangars will just have to stay instanced. That way, as soon as somebody lands, they can open that hangar back up. That way they can allow everybody to play. I'm sure there will be busy landing zones. You go back there. But we'll see what happens. You go back there. Let me put all these on my grid. They don't bouncing around like that. There we go. Can I not send it back there? Too heavy to pick up? Whatever. They're all on the grid now. There you go. But so, you know, we'll see what happens. They might have already come up with a solution for that. Like if they keep the hangars instanced, they could also expand, right? If we still have a long ways before 1.0 comes out. So if they find that as they start combining the shards together, that they need to expand stations might get bigger. We might get more hangars, more landing pads. They can always expand that stuff out so that we don't have that much of a problem. One of the things that really interests me, that I think about often, is how is the criminal system going to work? How is bounty hunting going to work? If you capture a... Oh my goodness. If you capture a player... I am such a horrible pilot. That's not where I'm going. I'm going over here. Here we go.
No, I had to jump a little ways out. I jumped to an OM, and then it let me jump straight to Orison.
Usually you can just jump to Crusader.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Not an OM, to Crusader, and then it let me. So it shifted me over, and then because it wouldn't give me a target directly on.
I'm not seeing the marker for Crusader.
Yeah, to look around a bit for it too.
Oh, it's saying that I have a... It's saying I have... There we go. That's why. I got it. It had a route set.
Okay.
Yeah. That's okay. All right. Let's see where my rep is now before we turn these in. Kovalex. So yeah, just below the middle of rookie. There we go. How many of you have actually done all the Kovalex missions to get your mastery rank? And you still get one blueprint at a time, right?
I believe so. I was getting one blueprint at a time on salvage.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's one of my favorite things to do is to speculate about Star Citizen and how things are going to turn out. And I remember a really long time ago in an interview when Chris Roberts was specifically asked about EVE Online, he said he didn't like EVE Online and he didn't want Star Citizen to turn into EVE Online. However, the more they develop it, the more it is turning into just a new EVE Online. But when he said that, I don't think he necessarily intended it to mean it won't be like EVE Online. I think he meant there was a lot of aspects about EVE Online that could become toxic. You could multi-box EVE Online where you can run 20 different accounts from one PC. One person could be controlling them. And there was a ship that was classified as a destroyer. They were extremely inexpensive in game, and they were glass cannons. They just did a lot of damage. And if you had one person controlling 20 or 30 of them, you could attack freighters. And you could very quickly just destroy freighters. And they called it ganking. And I don't like that aspect of it. There were no consequences to it. And Chris Roberts is huge about consequences. He wants everybody to think about the decisions that you're making, right? The ship that you choose, the armor that you choose, the type of weapon that you choose, where you're going to do your gameplay, all that kind of stuff. He wants to factor in to consequences or punishments. He wants people to think about what they're doing. And a lot of EVE Online can be really passive, and that's one of the things I like about Star Citizen is almost nothing is passive. Refining is passive at the moment for now, and it may stay that way potentially. Where's my hangar? I see my hangar.
It's on.
All right, my hangar's opening up.
Okay, I'm directly above you, so
Okay. So
just wait at the door.
I've not started yet. Mainly been in Nick's grinding intersect rep. I haven't done the TSG missions yet. but my org's been doing them, and I'm really interested in starting them. I've just been grinding blueprints. So now I'm doing the cargo running.
Landing gear down.
I will probably be grinding blueprints for a while. My brother has been just, doing straight cargo, and he's made millions in game just running cargo. I have like 300,000 credits, just mainly because I'm just looking for specific blueprints.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Let's see if it trespasses me.
You should be okay.
Yeah. All right, we're in.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get impounded.
Oh, are you really? Even though we're in the same party.
I got 50 seconds. Maybe we can unload everything real quick.
Hold on, let me see if I can open the hangar back up.
Yeah.
Open. Oh my goodness. Hangar request.
All right, we're up. We're up. Up. Okay. Up and out. Let's see. Okay.
Okay, so if you got your own hangar and deliver stuff, I can go to your hangar once I'm done unloading this one.
Okay. Or I can just hang out here. You can fly up. We can switch ships. I can just set it down up on top.
Where am I going? Right here. You've not tried the TSG yet? You're about 11 mil, but probably spent double that outfitting ships. Yeah. That's what I'm going for now. With the Kovalex missions, you can get this. There's more ship modules. Before, I was mainly going for like weapons. I have the AO3 rifle, the Gallant rifle, the FS9. But now I'm going for ship modules. Too heavy to pick up. Oh, this is going to take way too long. I'll just stay out here and do it.
Okay. It's letting me stay on top of the hangar.
Oh, really?
Thinking is you might be able to jump up, just fly up, land next to me, come and jump over, and then land mine in there, and then we just move everything in.
Wasn't I supposed to have 3 boxes?
You had 3 boxes in there, didn't you?
Okay, yeah. I pulled them out. Okay. I'm losing it. I thought I only pulled out 2.
Hitting the chocolate milk a little hard today.
I had some coffee. I should be okay. I am going to need to hydrate too after this. All right, let's load these up.
Watch those 3B.
The ones for deacons?
Exactly.
That would be too funny. All 3 of them.
Right.
Yeah, I wish it would tell you where they were supposed to go.
You might not even need to send them down. You can just come and swap out if you want.
Yeah, we can wait. Well, because my hangar will be persistent, right?
Yes, just in case the hangar wants to act funny on us today, or not the hangar, but the your hangar will be persistent. Your elevator will still have everything in it, and I think even with you being on this ship, it shouldn't be a problem. I didn't have notice until I touched down physically.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Get off the ladder. Where's the ladder up? Over here? Yeah. Counting to 3 is not really that difficult. Yeah, sometimes I can only count to 4. All right. I'm okay. I'm opening the hangar back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to hydrate.
And sit down next to me. Oh yeah, you're thirsty.
Launch complete.
Okay, I'm right just in front of you. Boing.
I wonder if I leave this here, if it'll persist.
Yeah, it shouldn't have any problem persisting.
Landing complete.
That's kind of interesting.
Your systems are offline.
I've pulled similar janky maneuvers before.
It's kind of funny. Have you ever taken any amazing screenshots in game? Yeah, so I play at 1440 while I'm streaming and on my game PC. But over on my game PC, yeah, on my stream PC, I have a 4K monitor, and I'll take screenshots over there. Star Citizen, sometimes the game is absolutely beautiful. Me streaming though is not. Where am I going? Here we go. I could almost leave this open if somebody wants to take it. Close. Close. Yeah. Well, so I'm wondering.
This would be a good marker for your
Yeah. Well, what's interesting is the rate limit. Now the app I was using to pull my TikTok chat. Gotta print them and frame them, my dude. Oh yeah, seriously. So here's the funny thing. I'm a photographer and I have photo printers. I used to actually I had a 49-inch printer and my wife absolutely hated it. It was loud, it was big. I used to have a photography business and my wife, I didn't use it a whole lot, but I had it for printing very large photos. And my wife, she bought me a 3D printer, but then she told me I couldn't open it until I got rid of that printer. So joke's on her, because now I have 5 3D printers and they're even louder and bigger.
But one sitting in the box still.
Yeah. That's funny. No, I do wanna sell the ones that I have, because I've been 3D printing since 2018. So some of them are a little bit older, and I kind of want to get rid of the ones that I have and buy some of the newer ones, because some of the newer ones are just way better. I get great quality from the ones that I have. In fact, some of my most viewed TikToks are from my 3D printing and my 3D printing settings. But some of the newer printers are just newer with a lot more features in them. The quality that I get from my printers are still great, but the newer ones have the quality with speed. And I have a Voron printer, and the Voron printer has a lot of speed to it and has great quality. But it's still more maintenance than some of the newer printers.
Yeah, I have a Saturn 4, and it's a resin printer. I love it. It's got an automatically tilting bed. It's
nice.
got a camera, so it stops automatically.
Yeah.
In case of a misprint, yeah, I recommend it.
Yeah, I don't have. I added that stuff, but it all had to be like third-party apps. I use something called Octoprint, and it can. I had a webcam set up so that I can remotely view the print, and if it detected that the print failed, it could stop the print, because you attach Raspberry Pis to your printers, and there was a lot that I added. It didn't have like an auto tilting bed, but what mine did do was, whoa, hey there, buddy.
Just put that one anywhere.
Your ship just like was dancing a little bit when I pulled the box off. We may have lost some of the cargo.
That would not be good.
Yeah. That would not be good. Hopefully it's only the Deacon stuff.
Right? Yeah, what's... We are playing with my luck here. I'm gonna get start.
Okay. Yeah, we'll need to hydrate here pretty soon. But
Yeah.
yeah, so actually what I did is I printed a lot of my older printers also have a lot of custom parts, and I printed it so that I could get a dial indicator where the so I can, you know, you tram in the bed and then you kind of zero everything out, and then I got one of the bed levelers, that way you can map out the highs and lows on the bed so that when you're doing your first layer it can make adjustments for that. So my first layers are always perfect because I would tram the bed to the gantry with using a dial indicator, so it was about as perfect as you could get. And then, but this is all stuff I'm doing manually, right? So the newer printers just kind of do the same thing, but they do it faster and they do it more automated. That's probably what I did. I probably tried to track your ship instead of the cargo.
That was what I was going to suggest. Or, suggest it. I look like I grabbed it also at the same time.
Kind of funny.
Just move the whole thing in there, send it down.
Yeah. Can we do that?
Right.
Well, that's something that I'm wondering, because we can, you know, your ship is bricked now, and I'm wondering if, because you don't get anything for it. So, and that's fine, because I would want, yeah, like your landing pad folded in on itself or something. It's almost like it started to retract.
Oh, the spindles.
Yeah.
Spindles, they look glitchy. They're fine. You just pull them in and re-extend them, and they.
Okay.
Themselves. Yeah.
Right.
They just look funky.
Yeah. No. This is. Sorry. Yeah.
Small day for the entire time it's been out.
I think that's everything on this side. Yeah, and I should have parked facing it. That way it was easier to pull both sides.
It's okay. We got two of us over here.
I wonder if can I throw them over the ship?
You can
They're
catch them like that.
They're not like.
They're coming.
If I go too fast, let me know.
Well, if you go too fast, you'll probably grease me.
Try to dodge them.
Woo! Here they come. That one would have got me.
Sorry, I can't see where they're going. There we go.
Yeah, that one landed right where I was standing.
It's kind of rough. Yeah. Some of these, there we go.
Upgraded from my my Atlas to the Ironclad. I bought it outright.
Nice.
10 years? No, I think I'll go ahead and take lifetime on that.
Yeah, for sure. I played Eve for a while. I'm pretty sure Star Citizen is going to be one of those games that are long running, like Eve Online or like World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I agree. Heck, I just heard Destiny 2 is just now killing its servers after, what, 12 years or something like that?
Yeah. I feel Star Citizen is going to be one of those games that play for a long time.
Yeah. I feel like we're getting into so I run the world's largest Nintendo Switch community on Facebook. I've got about 500,000 members on there.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's keeps me busy.
Yeah, I bet.
And I run a couple of Discord servers that have like 400 and 500 people in them. And so I get a lot of news guys that are pretty close with me, but I'm hearing a lot now that there's a litigation, or well, there's legislation that's coming up to pass due to a lot of the games going dead after people spending so much money on them just because they're, you know, the servers go cold. And
Right.
that's that. These online only games, they're, you know, they die off instantly, and everybody who spent anything is just kind of up a creek.
Yeah.
But they're saying, yeah, now we're not anything that's, you know, that's what's it called? That's what am I trying? Subscription based or running off of a server is going to have to require some sort of offline gaming loop.
Oh, that's interesting.
Just to protect against, you know, these sorts of things from happening.
Yeah.
Everything I understand that comes out from 2027 onward is going to be under that legislation.
That's interesting. And you know, a lot of games too, Star Citizen included, that if they want this game to be played around the world, they have to play by the rules of all the other countries also.
Yeah, no gambling, no.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of morally ambiguous areas that come into play.
Right. I think CIG's main moneymaker, though, isn't going to be Star Citizen. I think it's going to be leasing the game engine to other game developers.
I think you're right. I think that's aside from, I mean, $1 billion for a gaming company.
Right.
The amount of time that they've spent into it is nothing to sneeze at.
Right. When they got their evaluation in 2018, it was $500 million. And that was almost 10 years ago. So it's right, and that wasn't because of the game that they had developed back then. It was because of the technology they were building in the game engine. And it'll be interesting because when you look at the technology that we have, even the server meshing and the entity streaming and all that, there's no loading screens in this game, you know, other than dying, respawning, going to prison, and loading into the game.
Arguably, quantum travel is a loading screen.
Well, like an interactive loading screen, because you can still get up, walk around your ship, you can still eat, you can still hydrate, you know, you can still move boxes around your ship. I wouldn't recommend it, but
yeah, moving freight I wouldn't do.
yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, but you could.
Yeah.
But you know, the fact that, you know, there's no loading screens, the elevators, all this stuff could be instant, but as long as it's not perceptible by the player, right, then it's better than having a loading screen.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
They are having an issue right now when you switch servers within a shard. Sometimes you'll drop out of quantum, and that's how you'll know that you just moved over into another server, but they're still working on that. But imagine the other games being developed with the same game technology. I think it'll be pretty good. It'll be pretty amazing.
Yeah, I feel even with you know, the secondary market and just the robust sort of ecosystem they're trying to build as far as, you know, economy and everything like that too. I think that alone is enough to keep people pretty busy.
Yeah, I was pretty sad when they said that, you know, all the manufacturing and everything were going to be out of nodes, and that they were going to, like the Quanta thing that they were talking about, and that they would be in control of production and all that. I was really kind of sad because in Eve, I made a lot of my money with basically crafting in blueprints and selling blueprint copies, jump freighters, hauling stuff from Jita down to Nullsec. And I was sad because obviously I want to make money in similar ways. All right, let's see if we can send this down.
get out of the.
Oh, it's saying we're missing one SCU, 3 SCU. It's saying we're missing some.
Oh, I see one on the ship. Okay, good. It reappeared.
Oh, okay. So I sent them down.
Side. Yeah, there's one on this side, and then there are.
Did I?
On the other side.
Did I miss? Okay, well, yeah. See, we're still missing 3 SCU of quartz.
Okay, and isn't that what you said down earlier?
What? That may have been what I set down earlier. Was that not here when you got here? Was that on the other elevator? You know what? That might. Yeah. Let me run all the way over there.
Let me, before you run too far, let me see if you can send this one down.
Okay.
I can follow you, but I'm at a walking speed.
Okay, let me bring the elevator. Yeah, you know what? Those other 3 are probably just on the other elevator.
Yeah, because I did see that they were some sort of crystalline structure. I looked over at your stream when you were messing with them. This is titanium.
I should see what other contract I still have. Okay, yeah, that completes the one. But yeah, it says we're still missing. It says we're still missing about 4 SCU to complete the orders. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
Okay, let me check the ship one.
We may have lost. We may have lost one of the boxes when your ship did a little dance.
That's possible. It's done that to me once.
And it may have taken everything for Deacons. Because I'm looking.
Oh, here we go. Here's 4 right here.
Oh, that's probably the 4 right there then. Wait, but didn't we have a mission for Deacons? Hold on. I'm confused.
It's probably in there also. It's probably down in your.
Well, right, but when I looked for mission cargo, it wasn't there. Okay, this one actually goes. Oh no. Okay, yeah. So we have. That's deliver 8 of 12. So that means we're missing 4 there, and then 3 here. How are we missing so much cargo?
Okay, well, let me send this down.
Yeah.
After I do that.
I completed one of them.
Take a look at your boxes menu, and I guess. Oh no, I can't look.
Let me go.
To an elevator.
Let me go back over here. We may have lost some of that cargo when I think I may have accidentally tractored your ship, and then your ship like twisted, and it looked like a bunch of cargo flew off of it. Are there boxes around the hangar maybe?
That's a possibility. This is a large hangar.
Yeah.
We could have had a little fling scenario.
Let me bring it back up and see if there's anything on it that maybe it's just not. No, the cargo elevator is empty. Let me bring it back down and see if there's anything down there. It's not showing up as mission cargo, but it could be somewhere else.
Yeah, it could be boxes, box cargo, sort of.
Right.
Non-allocated because it's not.
Yeah, because when I look at missions, all categories, it's not there. But let's go. Clear filters.
It makes me wonder if we should, when we load everything into the elevator, if we should load everything at one level high if it's going multiple places.
Yeah.
The boxes underneath may not count the boxes on top of it, so maybe things get all. That makes sense in my head.
Yeah. I mean, it should count everything.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it just kind of like separates and stores separately or something.
Right.
Let's see.
I'm looking in my inventory. If we have to abandon some of the missions, it's okay. We did most of them.
Okay. All right. I've made it about halfway around. I haven't seen any others yet.
Okay.
I'll do this top half now and
Okay. Yeah. I do have some here. Let me bring them back up. They just didn't count towards the mission for some reason.
I bet you we had some of the Dunmar boxes sitting underneath.
Probably, yeah, that's possible. I heard you still get full rep, but reduced payment for submitting short of cargo. So it. Oh wait, so can we? Is there a way to like complete the mission? Submit. All right, yeah. So if we don't submit all of it, you can click submit, right? And then that way you. Okay. I forgot they did that. Yeah, so that's all separated, so we can send that back down now the way that it is. Let's see if that does anything. Yep, there we go. That completes one of them, and then the rest of them probably go to the other locations.
Awesome.
So, yeah, you're probably right. So if we had, there we go. That one just completed, and then now I need to bring these back up because these probably go to the other locations. So everything for Orison, Dunlow should be completed.
Yeah, I have. It shows nothing left for those. Not the ones I had tracked anyways.
Oh, perfect. Yep, it's just the one left. All right, so okay, so it worked. I think you're right. I think we probably had these stacked underneath, and so it didn't accept them until we moved them around. Yeah, so you're right. We should just do one high on the elevators, just for instances like that. Where's my rep?
It's
Oh yeah, I was in so just that one run, I was in just under the middle of rookie. I cleared rookie, and now I'm just a little bit into junior. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm right at the end of rookie.
Nice. I imagine it'll go slower the higher up we go. Astro Manny did a video showing a cheat way to get rid quickly by not taking all the cargo. Oh, that's interesting. I know Astro Manny. That's interesting. I didn't see that video, but I got into a PvP engagement with Astro Manny one time. He obviously bested me. I'm not much of a PvP player, but I know Astro Manny. I do still stream over on the the dark side over there on the purple side.
That's the truth.
But I don't stream over there as often anymore. Oh, my canister is full already. I must have salvage in here from earlier. If you guys do watch people over on the dark side, you should go follow me over on my other socials. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, the dark side. I'm just gonna call it the dark side from now on.
That works. I'll fuel up real quick and then I'll get out of the seat.
Okay.
To you. Oh, how weird! It won't let me
Fuel?
as long as you're on the.
Oh, the ladder, really?
Let me get, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Only one animation at a time, sir.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Let's see.
You know what? So I do kind of like the whole A. So obviously it doesn't hold as much as the whole B, but it's the same design. You just throw stuff up there and pull it down. So I'm curious, with the whole A, I think is even easier, more accessible than the raft. But I think the raft holds more because the raft holds like 192, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I like the whole A. layout, I don't know. The raft, you can get all of it from one direction.
Yeah.
Get at everything from underneath.
Right. You would just turn it around and face the back towards the cargo elevator and then just unload it all. What about, but with the whole A, with it being on both sides, you could still face it that direction and 2 people can unload it because they're one on each side. If you're on the raft, would 2 people be too congested? Would that be too tight for 2 people to unload it?
Swinging cargo might be a little dangerous at that point. I mean, you'd just have to be very much in sync. You know, you'd have to know what you're doing, or at least have done it a couple of times together.
Yeah.
I took myself out earlier with some cargo. So.
Yeah. I've knocked myself over a couple of times. Yeah. Is the whole A faster and more nimble when it's condensed?
I haven't noticed, actually. I think it's pretty much because everything is controlled except for the main thrusters are at the end of the spindle. Everything is kind of on the front.
Yeah. It is pretty comfortable to fly, even when it's extended.
Yeah, I think it's really nimble. It's good at getting around. The only thing I have any issue with it is she's kind of got a badonkadonk on her. And
she's kind of long. Yeah.
Yeah.
The video went up yesterday. I may have to watch that after stream. Oh, I gotta track the contract for it to show up in the map. We have 2 deliveries.
Let's see what it shows for me.
And it's not setting route, but they're both on Selin, so.
Okay. Shows 1 for me. Oh, but 2 parts.
Yeah.
Looks like 13 SCU total.
So of course it's going to be obstructed.
Always.
I just need... Is there nothing to quantum to? Here we go. OM marker.
I did use the whole A a lot for drug running.
Yeah.
Or for moon, like lunar.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really great for it. Especially with stealth components.
Right.
Just nobody sees it. Obviously there were at the time a lot of Connies that would hang out near the hot spots, and I could sneak in right under the radar, get in, get out, and not even get noticed.
I think this will go pretty quick. They're both here at Selin.
Yeah. Caramels and Hickles.
Uh-oh. Try this again. There we go. Yeah. And I do enjoy hauling cargo. Moving boxes. Especially if I know there's going to be blueprints at the end of it.
Yeah. Did you get a blueprint at the end of Rookie?
No, I don't think so. Let me check. No. Just credits.
Just credits, okay.
Yeah. I don't think you get blueprints for the cargo hauling until you get to the mastery level, the very end level.
Okay. Yeah, and this one, I'll usually do the first, it drops you in about 21 to 24 away from your...
Right.
I'll do like the first... I'll get down to about the last 12 kilometers, and then I'll switch over to my
shields, SCM mode.
Yeah, shields. Yeah, and because if you go, if you're going full speed, you'll drop in, you'll black out almost.
Right.
I don't think I've ever actually blacked out in this.
I imagine it probably doesn't pull too many Gs.
Yeah. But it's got a pretty substantial slowdown when it drops down. It drops from about in Atmo at 1G. It drops to from about 212 to like 170 or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down to like 184.
Yeah. This is probably the smallest ship I'll keep.
The whole A.
Yeah, hull A. Maybe a cutter scout.
There's another ship in our way.
See that?
The-
One of Connie's.
Mm-hmm. I can probably still land it over here.
Yeah, you got lots of room. If you swing around and put the tail at the drop, we can get both sides of it pretty easily, and we just go back to back and swing wide.
There's, oh, I guess this has 2 elevators.
Yes.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that was a surprise that I found when I got back. Was that they put 2 elevators on all of these lunar ports.
Is there the cargo is only on one side, right?
Yes. Which side is beyond me?
I'm trying to land us. There we go. Turn engines off, but I'll keep shields on. This is Armistice Zone, isn't it?
It is. That's how I
Okay.
always run it. The winds used to throw me around. Don't forget your helmet.
Oh yeah. I was hydrating.
Yeah, the winds threw me around so many times and launched my ship so much that I got real shy about powering down every time I landed.
Yep.
I will let you.
Is that a?
Elevator.
That's a vulture.
It is, or it was.
It was, yeah.
Was a vulture.
That's interesting.
Come on here.
Those are the kind of ships that you can find, and then you can, if you have a vulture or you have what is it called, a salvation, you can just salvage those. You can just go to some of these landing sites. Hey, come back.
Oh.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we don't send all of them down though. I forgot how many we need.
We'll just layer one. And
Okay.
then, whatever it doesn't take.
You hate moving boxes? You miss the old days of auto loading? I think they still do. When you go to sell cargo, I think you can still pay for auto loading. I think the elevator came up. No, it didn't. There we go. This elevator may be broken.
Okay. What I've noticed is if you will click so in quick succession, if you'll hit the elevator up, then the X, and then spam F.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't know how you figured that one out.
Oh.
Oh,
Come here. Okay. That's a problem though.
we can try the other one.
That's a sign.
We can try switching servers after this. I don't know if it's this. Yeah. Let me see if this one's working a little bit better. This one seems to be working. Yeah.
Okay.
Without the workaround.
Good stuff. Yeah, that's probably a better choice then.
You can just throw me one box. I can see if it's got a cargo grid.
All right. Where you at? Over the ship?
I grabbed one. Oh, you
Okay.
got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah. We'll see if it's got a cargo grid on it. Yeah, it does. We're good.
Cool. All right, I'll skate them your way.
There's cargo on this Connie still.
I'm seeing that.
When you turn in,
Leaving out empty-handed.
when you turn in cargo, does it have to be the specific from the mission?
Not a Grim Hex, it doesn't.
That's funny. I do really like the Connie.
It just never did it for me. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just too clean. It wasn't industrial enough.
Oh yeah. I think one of the reasons I like it is because you can get a medical Ursa, and then you can run around with medical.
Yeah.
But then it's kind of like what the Star Lancer attack is for now.
Yeah. I do MISC ships are what got me into the game.
Yeah.
The first video I ever saw was a freelancer, just one of the regular freelancers, and its default skin just flying around Hurston.
Right.
I was like, that's beautiful. I'm playing this game.
Yeah.
Leaving Elite Dangerous today.
Yeah. I ran to the Freelancer Max for a while. It has a decent amount of cargo.
Oh, I love the Max. Yeah. And I mean, everybody calls me 3 everywhere, so you get the black paint for it, and it's got a 003 down the side, so I always called it my 3 Lancer.
3 Lancer.
Yeah.
There we go. Couldn't pull out my other tractor beam for a second.
Yeah, it did that to me over on the other side. Okay. All right. So we got these green boxes that are all your stuff.
Yeah, this. You're gonna grab those?
Do a little. Oh, nope. Just kidding.
It won't let you.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
See if it'll let me grab anything on this side. What did I see over here?
Grab the salvaging lasers.
Well, you want a booster for anything?
Yeah.
On the side, it'll just work faster. Yeah, it's not pulling the whole part. It's just the
Yeah.
whole arm. All right.
Could you? Yeah, you can't pull it off.
No, it doesn't separate the two. There's somebody's bodies.
It says oh yeah, you can.
Again? Let's see what we get here.
I don't know if that's a new thing or not. It does say registered to others.
Oh yeah, I'll probably not be able to do anything with it.
It attached to the grid. I'll put it down and I'll see if I can use it. I'll see if I can swap it out. That's interesting. The other one's probably over here. No, that's a booster. That's an engine. The other one's gone. Oh wait, what do we have over here? This is the other half of the Vulture? This is the other half of the Vulture over here. Do they have cargo in it? No, there's no cargo in it.
What we got here? A lot of ammo. This dude's loaded out. He was doing stuff.
That's interesting.
Extra monocle.
A monocle. You like the tech, but visibility out of the cockpit is terrible. The tech is definitely a multiplayer ship. I mean, you can run solo in it. I'm not gonna get up that way.
There it goes.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably not worth it to grab these other ones. We'll just stick with Seraphim and Dunlow. Just because of the quantum time it takes.
Yeah.
It will, when they claim their ship, it'll brick it. Do you think they didn't claim their ship already? It does say registered to others.
Yeah.
So they probably just logged out. Their ship got blown up and they're like, I'm done for the day. They haven't claimed it yet. Okay, well, what about this? If I put that on a fabrication bench, can I break it down for minerals?
Be fun.
We can try that.
Yeah, that's definitely worth a try.
I think I have one at Seraphim.
Yeah, mine's not. Mine's at Arc L1. It's way across the system.
You get them at the refineries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Seraphim has a refinery, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I have one. How's the verse today? It's going well. We haven't really ran into any serious bugs. There's been a few things, but nothing that's prevented us from completing any of the missions yet. It's gonna route me around the planet, right? Yeah, it will. Okay, good. Hey, the cowman. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm wondering, is my TikTok still alive?
Good question.
I don't think my chat was updating over on TikTok. Even I might have my web browser up. I think TikTok is mad at me. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Cowman, how's it going? Hey, Cowman, how's it?
All right.
It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely get there faster. I usually about 10k out, and then I'll put the shields on.
Yeah, that's a great range for this one. It slows it down just enough. You're still got some speed coming in. I haven't ever really encountered anybody more than 17 out that was
Right.
Stalking a assist or a spot.
Doing okay? You just got home from work? I fortunately don't work tonight. I do work tomorrow night. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. There's processed food. And I see titanium here. There's boxes of cargo here.
Titanium, huh? Well, we'll load it up and take it with us. See if there's anything we can do with it.
There's multiple landing pads. The processed food is spread out over here, and the titanium's on the other one.
Okay. You can, one of us can run the ground, and the other one can take it to the side.
I can unload the cargo here if you want to go check it out.
Yeah, I'll refuel. I shouldn't need a refuel. We should be very good on.
Yeah, as soon as we get up to Seraphim or Orison, we can refuel.
Yeah.
Seraphim doesn't have a refinery? Well, so wait, if Seraphim doesn't have a refinery, what do you... I was just at Seraphim and I got my tractor beams and stuff. Isn't that a refinery? This one. I want to get on and play, but I'll have to update first. Titanium could be useful for crafting. See, that's the thing. I've been grinding blueprints. I haven't even gotten into crafting yet. I've just been collecting as many blueprints as I can. Because I know I can always go after like materials and stuff later. So I've just been heavily focused on grinding for the blueprints. I have a bunch of armor and some weapons, but now I'm going after ship modules. Alright, sending this down should complete the last mission. That did not give me the... We may have to find a different elevator. Oh, you're right, that's a cargo deck. You're right, that's a cargo deck.
Yep.
Can you get a crafting bench from the cargo deck? I don't think you can. I think you have to get them from a refinery. You may be right. Okay. Well, then we should put one of the crafting benches at Seraphim. I'll have to haul one over there. Yeah, Aaron, you're right. All right. Well,
So it's 2 boxes of food and 1 box of stems
oh, okay.
over there. I don't know where the titanium you saw was.
Oh, it was on the other landing pad,
Okay.
which we may have to take this cargo to because this elevator didn't.
Running over there.
Is there another elevator on the other side of this landing pad?
I didn't see one on that one. There are 2 over here, though.
Okay, we may have to use that one over there. I will load these back up because they are green and easy to tell the difference.
Yes. Somebody's Corsair. I have a feeling that stuff may have fallen out of this blown up Hull B.
Oh, that's interesting.
Got some souvenirs.
Blown up Hull B is a bad sign.
Can be. Can be.
TikTok is being weird tonight. Wonder if I should just stop streaming on TikTok.
This is just a freelancer. I have a feeling it probably had something to do with that Corsair that's sitting here.
Maybe.
Freelancer that is.
Let's see. Yeah, no, that's super interesting. No? Okay. Let me head over to that elevator and we'll drop stuff off over there. This is more of a Australian time to be playing. So the US servers should be a little bit empty. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the morning my time.
Yeah.
You've got a... Oh yeah, this is what you were saying. You have a floating something.
The flight blade.
Right, the flight blade.
It's like, let me pick that up and sell it. I don't know what it goes to.
Hey, Stanton Hub.
I landed in a hangar when I first bought my Hull A and loaded in, and the first hangar I was in, it had somebody's Gladius, I think it was, in it. So that's probably remnants of that.
Travis says it should be more empty.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, but we're up.
Yeah, that's true. It is a Wednesday. We're also old guys, and we can afford to stay up late.
Yeah. Would love to play with you one day. Stanton, you can. Oh, did you see the dead body over here?
I did. I brought him out there.
Oh, okay.
He was hanging out. His flight suit and his Corsair seemed to be pretty indicative of his motives.
That's funny. I was doing it again.
Is it? I flung that one around a couple of times. Here, let me bump it down with
There we go.
this.
Yeah, it wasn't letting me pull out my multi-tool.
Yeah, it did the same thing to me. I think you're right about the server being mildly borked.
All right, hopefully this lets us send it down. Wait, elevator obstructed. The follow is a human.
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Okay, if you move him, I'll try to send it down. There we go. Oh, it didn't bring up the mission thing. I don't think these elevators are going to take it. We may fail that one mission. We can hit the submit button on it. And I think we still get the rep for it. It's almost 9 a.m. here and you're still up. I usually go to bed around 6 a.m. my time. Yeah, we may not have any luck submitting. Well, there's 2 elevators here, right? We didn't try the other one? Oh no, we did try the other one.
There's 2 on this pad.
Yeah.
We didn't try this third one, but it seems like it would work if the grid's working.
I'll throw one over there.
Yeah.
There we go. Nope. There we go.
Yeah, go ahead and sling it this way. I'll catch it out of here. Gotcha.
Hopefully that one works. If we fail this one mission, it's okay. We completed most of them.
Yeah. We haven't lost much time from this one.
And I think the reason why they added that submit button was because of instances like this where you can still submit. You still turned in half of the cargo. How about you try sending it down? Maybe it's a me problem.
Could be. Let's give it a shot.
Everything else worked, but maybe this one's just not working for me.
Transferring. Okay. Elevator's borked. Let's fix that. Oh,
Hopefully this works.
there we go. Little casual workaround. It's surprising how consistently that workaround works.
Right. That is interesting. I wasn't even aware of that. Yeah, there's no grid. You can still try to send it down.
The small boxes have a grid. The big box isn't gridding.
Oh, okay.
Elevator obstructed. That's you. Pick up steps back, please. And then. Yeah, no submit button.
It didn't bring up the mission menu thing.
No, sir.
All right, I'm just going to click submit on the contract then.
Okay.
Because we did 7 out of 7. We just didn't do those 6. We're at the right spot. Let me double check we're at the right spot. We're supposed to be at Hicks.
Hicks. Yeah.
Yeah, we're at Hicks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to click submit on the contract.
Okay.
All right, now do we want to head back to Seraphim? Or
I feel like Seraphim to Orison is a really good loop. If that's the one you were hearing about.
yeah, so Seraphim to Orison. So this one is collect at Seraphim. Collect at Seraphim. Yeah, we should probably head to Seraphim. Because that seems to be where a lot of the collection is. There's way more contracts going from Seraphim to Dunlow than there is Dunlow to Seraphim.
Okay.
Yeah, we just won't grab any of these random ones anymore. We'll just stick with Seraphim and Dunlow.
Yeah. And I'll throw this this junk that we found into your cargo bay and see if any of it lets you keep it.
Right. I want to grab that salvaging laser. I want to salvage it or scrap it.
Oh yeah. I scrapped 6 of them the other day or yesterday.
I kind of want to wait until it gets bricked. So if you may lose rep, don't submit. Well, there's 3 elevators here and none of them were working. Did I lose rep? No, I didn't lose rep, but I didn't really gain rep either. This is right where I was before finishing that last one.
I was going to say I was like 1 XP away from leveling up to. Oh, I actually gained a little.
Did you gain a little?
Yeah, I gained just a little bit.
Okay. As long as you don't, I may not have lost any because I was already at the bottom of that one. But you clicked submit, didn't you?
I didn't need to click submit.
Okay, he was saying don't click submit because then it used to be you needed at least 50% of the cargo. We did 50% because the one half was 7 out of 7 and then this one was 0 out of 6. So we did submit more than 50%. Because it was 2 drop-off locations. This was the second drop-off location for the single mission. The first one was 7. So we did complete more than 50% of the cargo for that one. So if I wanted to go pick up a crafting bench, where's the nearest? Hold on.
I can check the map while you're.
Does her L3 have it? No. It's probably going to be this one, Crew L5. I think Crew L5. No, they don't have refining. Crew L4? Nope, they don't have refining either. Arc L3? They don't have refining. Let's go, I'll zoom out a little bit. Mick L4? Nope. There's nowhere in Stanton. Arc L5.
Crew L1? Looks like Crew L1 might. Yeah. They have a refinery.
Where's Crew L1?
Just on the other side of Crusader from us. Where are we? Yeah, just not too far.
Oh, right there. It does have a refinery. Okay.
Yeah.
We will go there. Pick up a crafting bench. And I want to see if I can go to the Rider Crusader. Thank you for that. You were just looking at the 0 out of 6. Oh, yeah. Well, because that's all that we had left. So as soon as we completed the 7 out of 7, that dropped off. And then all we had left was the 6 out of 6. I do appreciate you watching out for us, though. And that is good to know that you need to do at least 50% before you click submit. Okay. So what is... Yeah, no, so we checked. I was at just a little bit under junior for my rep. I guess I can... So when you were scrapping stuff, you were doing that in the elevator or were you doing that in the fabricator?
Scrapping itself, I was doing in the elevator.
Okay, yeah.
Out of my, oh no, you're right. I was in the fabricator, and it asked me. It's like, hey, you've got this stuff in your inventory. Do you want to scrap it? So you don't have to move it up to your fabricator.
Okay.
it has access to your
Right. Well, so, but if you scrap it, you don't get any materials or anything for it. I'm curious if you can take bricked modules and break them down in the fabricator.
That's a good question.
I need to find a bricked module so I can try this out.
I tried it with a weapon. I didn't get anything out of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The weapon was bricked?
Full of materials. No, it was a regular weapon. It was something I'd picked up over it in Pyro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some gun I'd never seen before. But there was a. So yeah, it would give me like a quarter SCU box of materials.
Okay. So then,
Like,
so it does give you materials.
yes. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I ended up scrapping like handful of things just to test it out. You know, it was just
Right.
that I had picked up a lot here and there. I think I had a mining head in there, but yeah, it broke everything down. I had some like hyphenite. I had some iron, some copper. But
That's
yeah,
interesting.
little quarter SCU boxes, the handheld ones.
That's interesting. So you even cargo hauling, you can become a little loot goblin.
Oh yeah, that's why I do it.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Cause you just grab it because it'll still give you resources, even if you can't sell it. Okay. Nope. That's good to know. That's good to know.
And I'll even go into all of the little bases that are at each station and clear all their boxes out. Take all of the armor, the helmets, and everything that you can find in there.
Right.
Get back, scrap it too. Anything that doesn't look like it's worth selling.
Let me see if I can refuel while we're here. It says no services required.
Okay. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, it's telling me no.
I'll hop in the seat while you accept.
Well, we're at the Crew 01, so I'm just going to get a refinery and then we'll head back to Seraphim.
Okay.
I don't know if it's changed. Just remember that from the Hall C hauling a while back. It could be the same. And you're probably right. You probably need at least 50% of it turned in. Wait, do I have a fabricator here? I was showing other people before. No, but I have construction materials here. So maybe I do have a fabricator here. I may have already been here and bought a fabricator. Let me look. If I did, I might have already pulled it out. Okay. No, I think this is here. It looks like it's just the construction stuff that I have.
Okay.
It may have been a mission that I was trying to do and then it didn't work. Yeah, okay, so it's not down here. Let me check the corner over here. If it's not in the corner or in one of these spots, then I don't have one pulled out. Because I was throwing it in the corner. Hydrogen won't refuel for me now unless I do it through a beacon. That's rude.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and I'll have to go buy one because I don't see one. Okay. Well,
It's not giving them hydrogen.
yeah, is it a specific ship? Because I've refueled hydrogen.
I just did.
Yeah, so his whole A just refueled, not your personal hangar. So is there not persistence unless it's your home hangar?
I think it randomizes the hangar that you go to. No, but yeah, it persists because it goes into the actual station inventory.
He's saying all of his ships.
All of them. Have you tried auto landing? Center yourself on the pad.
I do know
Engines.
I do know that at least before, there was a problem where if you weren't on a specific spot on the pad, it wouldn't let you refuel or rearm or repair. See if there's a vendor in Spaceport that can make you delicious breakfast burrito. You know what? I haven't had dinner yet, and I'm hungry. You're making me more hungry. Although my kid today, he made pasta and then threw in some of this sausage, and he used some Cajun seasoning, but then he also like made some chicken and then threw in some like red and green peppers. And there was no sauce, there was no cheese, but just the way that he made everything. I helped him cook the chicken, but it was so good. It was so delicious. That's actually what I'm gonna have for dinner after I get done streaming. It's 100,000 credits.
$18 for that.
Yeah. $100,000. It's painful. I only had. Did it not take my money? Because that's how much I had before I bought it.
It sends it to the
Well, but yeah, but my money didn't go down. I need to check.
success.
I guess I could buy more than one of them. Oh no, it's here. It's in my.
We can see it. Yeah.
Okay, it's in my inventory. Okay, my money did go down. It just didn't show it. I wonder how much a breakfast burrito would cost. That's a good question. Could you, like, it would be hilarious if they just added a little food truck.
That's the new loop.
People,
It's a food truck ship.
yeah, it's gonna be the next April Fool's joke. It's gonna be a little food truck.
It's the hallway without a spindle.
Yeah, you're just slinging burritos out the side of your. That's funny. I can see that. You're just parked like outside of a bunker. People getting hungry. How much are the burritos here?
Yeah. Well, they have that heat apron clothing set that you can buy now.
Oh yeah.
Don't even have to change.
I can't buy the burrito. They can buy nachos, maybe. Nope, they're just drinks. There's a burrito. It's a burrito shack. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's a burrito's 16 credits. Oh, these are 18 credits. They're beef, citrus beef. I don't think I'd like citrus beef. That doesn't sound good. All right, I bought a couple burritos. I never run short of hydrogen. I can repair, rearm, and refuel quantum, no problem. Repair, I need to click and wait till it completes before clicking rearm or refuel. That's weird. I usually just click them all at the same time. Just, well, one by one, but... Are you in Pyro? Like, what station are you at? What station are you typically trying to refuel at? Let me pull my crafter up.
Yeah.
Is there anyone? I don't even know if there's anyone even watching on TikTok anymore. I'm not getting any chat from TikTok. I think TikTok's mad at me.
I had to restart my phone for a security update.
Well, it says that I have viewers, but there's no chat over there. I can chat in it, but I don't know if chat's working. Could be broken. Let's bring the burritos over. There we go. I don't know what the currency is backed by, what the inflation is, so I would have no idea if something's a bargain or not. Me neither. Me neither. Let me pick up the burritos. Can I store it? I can store it. I remember one of the things that they said that they were going to add a really long time ago was, okay, I just picked up a burrito off the ground and I chose store. So the next time I would just click on that to see how it carried it. they were talking about how it would remember your choice on what you did. So the next time you interacted with something, it would automatically default to that for that specific type of item. They have not implemented that yet.
How weird.
This thing glides way too easily. All right. Can I get it? Wait, can this? I don't think this can fit on the whole A.
It's curious. Roll it sideways.
Like this way?
Across two of the pads. No, it's too big, yeah. Let me pull those... Oh, let's pull those materials off, drop them here for just a second. And then I'll close and open the spindles.
That's interesting.
They looked funny for you.
Yeah, you settle down.
Go there, you go there, you go there. Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa, look at it go.
What is going on? The fabricators.
Might be a little large.
Send your father a burrito on Father's Day. Look, I'm 45 years old. My father is no longer here.
Yeah, that's a no. That's a no dice.
Yeah. I can spawn something here that can carry it.
Okay.
I will just...
I'll get out of the way then.
Let me move this over here so when I spawn something it doesn't disappear.
Yeah.
That's probably not going to fit in the clipper, but it will fit in my Andromeda.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that. And then I can meet you over at Seraphim.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll just need you to open the gate.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. If we're in a party, that's something I get why they do that, and it's so people can't like steal your ship or the security and stuff. But we're in a party.
Yeah.
You should be able to exit the hangar when you need to leave. Ironically, he died on Father's Day. I'm sorry. My dad had a really aggressive ALS, and by the time he was diagnosed, he had about 9 months. It was right around that time when everybody was doing the the ASL ice bucket challenges. That was an emotional time. All right, hangar is open for you. Let's... Yeah, so that was a while ago. But I have 3 kids of my own. My wife already gave me... Actually, I'll show you. Guys, hold on a second. I'll show you what my wife got me. She already got me a Father's Day present, and it's actually really cool. I'll show you guys here in a second. Let me go grab it. That's rough. That's one of the things me and my wife are doing right now. Is we're getting back to the gym. She's been walking, kind of hiking 5 miles a day. It's like a kind of a wake up call. We got 3 kids. We need to be here. We need to make sure that we're here when they get married, when they graduate college, and they have their kids, and we want to see our grandkids. And I've always kind of worked out, played martial arts, did sports, that kind of thing. But me lifting these days is less about being big and bulky. I used to be, at one point I was 240 pounds and I was working out 6 days a week. Nowadays when I work out, it's more about just being healthy and just having, a strong body, avoiding injuries, and, being able to bend down and being able to get back up.
Minimizing the dad grunt.
Right, right. But you know, my name is Dad Bod Nerd for a reason. I love food. I love eating food. Let me make sure my heart rate is still going. It is. Go for it. Shoot. You can ask me a question. No, this isn't beta. We're still technically we're still in alpha. This is alpha Star Citizen. It is active development, but we're not quite at beta. Do you think you'll be here when your oldest is 45? Yes. So, I had my first child when I was very young. I was 19. So they're already in their 20s, mid 20s. That's only another 20 years. I think I will be. I think I'll be fine. Let me go grab my Father's Day gift so I can show you guys real quick. I'll be right back. I might have an AFK scene. Hold on. Okay. Hey, I'm back. So we'll pull up this scene here. Which one? This one. So my wife, she got me this comic book, and it's about me streaming and playing Star Citizen. So it's this whole story, and my viewers over on the dark side, over on the purple side, they want me to narrate it on stream, and I haven't done that yet. But yeah, it's a whole comic book about me and my stream.
Cool. How cool is that?
She was so impatient. She gave it to me way before Father's Day. That's funny though.
That's how I gift give. It's hey, I got this for you for Christmas. Well, it's August.
Oh, I gotta go up in the ASOP terminals because I can't spawn. I gotta put this back down the elevator because I can't spawn my Andromeda in this hangar.
Yeah, it's too small.
Yeah, so let me put this back down. Did you get your dad stuff for Father's Day? No, he got a phone call though. He lived in a completely different state. I mean, like, what year are we talking? More recently, he lived across the country. All right, let's put this down. You actually never did? Was it just not something that he wanted to celebrate? I mean, that's entirely possible. All right. And that's okay. Sometimes relationships are weird. And, you know, everyone has different relationships. He lived long enough to see his grandkids grow up. I decided a really long time ago that if my kids are good kids and, you know, they do good out in the world, then I've won at life. Claim default loadout. Yeah, we'll do that. as long as I'm leaving this place better than when I found it, and my kids are leaving this place better than when they found it, then, I mean, that's not to say, I mean, I'm actually really happy with my job and my career. And, you know, my oldest kid, you know, they're in college. So success career-wise aside, outside of that, then I'm happy. I actually just changed careers recently in my 40s. You know what? If I can do it, you can do it. I was at one job. I was at one job for 20 years. And it was honestly, it was very easy. I had job security. There, you know, it just kind of got boring, and I wasn't extremely unhappy there, but I just found myself just not being as happy as I used to be there. And then, so I just put my resume out there, and having 20 years at one job does say a lot as far as a lot of things. But I, like 3 days later, I got hit up by a recruiter, and they were like, "Hey, we think you'd be perfect for this." And so I just went with it, and it's turned out to be amazing. I've been there. That's actually why I stopped streaming for a while. Because this new job, I did have to switch my hours. My other job was Monday through Friday, day shift. I worked 6 in the morning to 2:30 in the afternoon, which was great because I had the rest of the day off. But this one is work for, you know, you get promoted, but then you work more hours, right? So the schedule is 410s, but I ended up working, now it's like 411s, 412s.
Yeah, 415s.
Yeah. Well, they don't want you working more than 12 hours a day. And it's like, all right, well, you know, I could easily work more than that with the work that we're doing. But did you do better than your father? No. I mean, in some aspects, yes. In some aspects, no. My dad was he was in the military. He was retired, disabled from the military because he was an electrician and a generator blew up and messed up his back. So I mean, it depends on what you mean by better. As far as health wise, yes, definitely doing better than my father. As far, I don't know, my dad, there was a lot of people at my dad's funeral, people that I had never even met, telling me how good of a person he was. I would work with him during the summers that are my teenage years, and he did like handyman stuff on the side. And I remember one job, it was a lady, this was in Colorado, and he wasn't in Colorado at his death, and I've never lived in Colorado, but there was a lady that lived in like a mobile home, and her water heater broke. And so there's water everywhere. It was like an emergency phone call, and I don't know, like 2 o'clock in the morning, my dad wakes me up, and we're rushing out there. You know, we get our water shut off, and we're looking at the damage and everything, and it's a lot of money to repair everything. And me and my dad, you know, we just kind of fixed everything anyway, and just made basically like a payment agreement with her, because it's like, this is a single mom with kids, and she obviously can't afford to do this, but you know, she's got kids. And even not so much like for her, but for the kids. Where am I going, Seraphim? But I remember in Colorado, swamp coolers were a big thing. All swamp coolers are like AC that would add moisture. So you would run water to them, and then it would add moisture in, because it would just get so dry in Colorado. Swamp coolers, we installed a lot of swamp coolers while I was over there. Yeah. No, my dad, as far as being better than him, I mean, maybe career-wise, but my dad was also disabled from the military, so that's not really a fair comparison. Because he couldn't really work. And I cannot set a route to Seraphim.
Yeah, I had to roundabout it.
Okay.
I went through Crusader and then had to take 3 OMs.
Yeah, we can do that. They say there's a connection between ALS and the military. It's possible. So here's the thing with my dad. He was about my age. He was approaching 50, and I'm 45. And he was having some issues with his heart, and so they gave him some medicine that was supposed to, I think, break up the plaque, so that they didn't have to do surgery or something. And it was after taking that medication that he started seeing all these symptoms. It was originally he had like fallen off a ladder, you know, no big deal, he's fine, whatever. But then slowly, you know, you start losing your strength in your legs and your hands. And by the time he went and got diagnosed, he only lived about 9 months. It was really super aggressive. But I mean, so I don't know. Some people are saying it was the medication he took, but there's no way to, know for sure. And not that the medication gave him ALS, but, maybe it possibly could have, like, triggered something. Like, for me, I can't really drink energy drinks. I have photos, and I'm not going to show you, but I have photos. I started losing, like, what alopecia? I started losing all the hair on this whole side of my face here, on this side over here. And a buddy of mine had said something about it, how, that could be because of the energy drinks. So I quit drinking the energy drinks. And then you know what happened? My hair came back. And it was super crazy. I was like, no way. So I started drinking energy drinks again. And then guess what? I started losing my hair again. But in a different spot. It was like over here. And I was like, okay, no way. Stop drinking it. Hair comes back. And so for a third time, I was like, all right. Because I like energy drinks. But then the third time, it started right here. And it got real small. And I was like, okay, it's 3 times. It's the energy drink. So I stopped drinking them.
Yeah.
But then here's the thing. When this hair came back, it came back pure white. And then I went gray. You look at photos from me from like 3 or 4 years ago. I was not gray. I went super gray super fast. It's over on the other side.
Yeah, it's on the far side. I had a situation where I had a patch of my beard that came in from below my ear to about midway through my chin that grew in perfectly white also.
Oh, that's interesting.
And yeah, it was just things I was going through in life, and that was all over with. It grew back to normal color.
That's interesting. Energy drinks are terrible. I mean, no, really they are. My doctor was telling me to quit drinking them just because they're bad for your health. My dentist was telling me to stop drinking them because they strip the enamel off your teeth. Like energy drinks. And the thing is like, I don't need them. I just like drinking them. I'm fine with coffee. Why can I not find Seraphim?
You're still on the far side, I believe.
I am on the far side. Hold on, let me want them over here.
I'm tracking you.
A very detained one. You earn your living that way. That's why I ask a lot of questions. Oh, you're fine to ask questions. That's... Hey, Ty. How's it going? How you doing? Nope, that's Nick's Gateway. You're at Seraphim. That makes it easy for me to find.
Yes.
Good. I'm doing good.
Should be right above the hanger it gives you too.
Okay. I like energy drinks more than coffee, but less than tea. I'm down to just coffee. I don't need the energy drinks. I just like the energy drinks. I think my caffeine tolerance is pretty high though. I have horrible sleep apnea. I was about to say that I had horrible sleep apnea just because it's not as bad anymore. I'm gonna crash. Just because it's not as bad anymore. Let me put my shields on, so you know.
Yeah, you're coming in pretty hot.
I didn't need this fabricator. I just spent 100,000 credits on. All right, let me call for a hanger. Hey, look, you didn't die. Yeah. Oh, yep, there's my hanger. Is it on the side? I think it is on the side. Yeah, here we go.
If I follow close enough, I don't need to wait for it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. This is usually why I have one of my mods fly for me. Remember to use the space brake, the landing gear? Oh yeah, that definitely helps. That'll slow you down real quick.
Yeah.
But I tell people all the time, you don't have to be a good pilot to play Star Citizen. I mean, look at me. And I even think that they should sell like a $30 game package that maybe doesn't have a ship. Just gives you like a suit of armor and a backpack if you just want to do some FPS stuff. And then give people some FPS stuff to do when they first get in game. And then if they want to earn a ship, because honestly, I'd be perfectly fine if I never had to pilot a ship ever. I like salvage. I like mining. I like hauling cargo. The whole, and I mean, it's obviously it's kind of contradictory of like my setup. But I got this stuff because it makes it easier for me to fly. Having the dual sticks, having the pedals, it makes it easier for me to fly because I'm such a bad pilot. I'd say I would
Follow you in. It was going to.
Oh.
So.
Okay. You can get your own hangar and then. I need that module though.
Yeah, we need the module. We need the ship. So.
I can.
Here and then.
If I.
Yours.
Yeah. I mean, because if I go to your elevator, it should bring up my inventory, right? If I put this down, I might be able to bring it up from your elevator. We'll see.
That is an interesting question.
So let me store my ship. And then I'll send that down.
Well, might as well find out.
Planet as big as Crusader. It emit a lot of radiation. Yes. I would like to fly for you, but you're working on reviews. What are you reviewing right now? Let's store this. You can? Awesome, Aaron. Thank you. Well, my TikTok chat's not broken. I just have nobody talking over there. Hey, Ty. All right, let's send this down. All right, I'll head over to your hangar now.
Okay. I'm not there yet. Be about 10 seconds.
No problem. If you have the hangar, I should be able to still meet you in there. If it spawned it.
Should be the case. Yeah, go ahead and...
More audio products? Hey, you know what's funny about audio products? I have severe hearing loss from not protecting my hearing. I suggest everybody protect your hearing. I wear hearing aids now. And it's not that I can't hear. It's anything above 3,000 hertz, I can't hear very well. So I can hear when people are talking. I can't understand what they're saying a lot of the time. So I have hearing aids now. But I bought these. And these are the Audi's MM100s. And I run an application called Equalizer APO. And it installs... an EQ at the driver level. I'm boosting about 40 decibels to some frequencies so that I can hear. I've made profiles on this for my family to hear where I've muted some of the frequencies to mimic my hearing loss. And my kid told me that it sounds like when you're outside of the club and you can hear the music in the bass, but everything's muffled. That's what my hearing sounds like. So these headphones are amazing. And I've got one of the K7 DACs, and I've got the 4 point something balanced cable. And it's amazing because when I play Star Citizen now, I can hear footsteps. And I can hear more clear the sounds the guns make. It's actually, before I was just using Steel Series, I think 7. Yeah, the 4.4 millimeter. That's the balance cable. And it just sounds so much better. This is something I've done recently. All right, well, I'll send this down, and then I want to send my, I can access my inventory. Aaron, you are correct. Let me send my thing up. If you transported yourself to low without protection, the thing that would kill you first is not the cold justification, but the radiation. Is that in the lore? There's my crafter. And then there's that. It is bricked. So this salvage head is already bricked. So the owner, since we took it from that place and came back here, they claimed it because now it's bricked. Why does it have an ammo count? Is that like its health?
Ammo count. That's interesting.
Yeah. Maybe they just... Oh, IO. Oh, okay. It's an inner moon of Jupiter, and the radiation would kill you instantly. That's interesting.
Try to pull... Yeah, I was going to say pull your fabricator... Leave the salvage head and maybe send it back down.
The salvage head? Well, we know the salvage head is bricked.
Yeah, but maybe you can scrap it from your fabricator. Here, I might need to move this for you. There you go.
If you scrap it from here...
Can you scrap it from there?
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, can you fabrication scrap it from there? I don't know.
No, it's not giving me any options to expand.
On your fabricator itself, though, can you?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, let me check. I haven't sent it down. Yeah, let me see if I can. Okay, no, yeah, let me send it down. Let me send it to inventory and see if I can.
Okay.
It is giving me options to scrap some of the stuff in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
If not, I can set it on it, and it might. You are one of the few cases where I'd say balance cable is necessary, right? So just so I can. Because I'm boosting some of the frequencies so much higher, I wanted there to be the proper grounding for each side. And it definitely did make a difference. All right, let's see. Oh, it's not here.
Okay.
All right, let me see if I can put it, maybe because it's bricked. Let me see if I can put it on the fabricator.
Yeah.
You need to grab a fabricator? Yeah. Everybody should grab a fabricator. Wait. Where is my fabricator? Wait, you have it?
That's right.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Yep, you're right. I was looking for the wrong thing. I'm not tired. You're tired. What was I looking? Look, this is what I'm looking for. There we go. I was looking for my fabricator, not the salvage head. Okay, yeah, now it says bricked. Because when we first picked it up, will it even fit over there? It doesn't look like it.
It's not looking promising.
Hey. Let me see if I can... Stay up there. It probably won't, but I want to try. What is...
I'll hold it there, and you can you can try.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna work.
I think it's balanced.
That's okay. All right. So okay. So maybe no with the bricked items.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna send it back down anyway, because maybe in the next patch, if they don't erase it, then maybe I can.
Or take it to someplace where they will buy bricked.
Right. I can show you which blueprints I have now that I have this. I'm gonna send this down too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'd like to see what blueprints you have. There's no other way to view them.
Right. Other than here,
Your salvage, right? Yeah, or your fabricator.
I got BR2 shotgun, FS9 magazine, Galant rifle battery, the P4, which everybody starts with, and then the S38. I think everybody starts with also. I got ADP arms woodland, Armatex arms, field recon suit arms, and True Def Pro arms. And then I got the ADP Mark IV core woodland, Armatex core, and then field recon suit core. I got Armatex helmet, the Balor helmet, and then the field recon suit helmet. ADP legs woodland, ADP Mark IV legs, Armatex legs, and field recon suit legs. And then I got these guys, these others. These are actually, let me go back. These are technically docking collars, and these I got for doing the refueling missions. These are all refueling nozzles, so I don't know what the difference is between them. If they're more efficient, I mean, it's not like they generate more fuel. I imagine
Flow rate.
yeah, so it would be like a and they might be different. These are all, it says all T1, tier 1. You know what? I'm hoping they give us the ability to research blueprints, take the time, and so maybe make it so they use less materials. Maybe make it so it'll automatically add a 5% bonus to all the ones you fabricate or something. It would be nice if we had the ability to start researching the blueprints themselves to make the blueprints better. If anything, maybe make it so that they take less time and less resources. I got the trawler scrape module. I don't have the cinch or the abrade, but I do have the trawler, and then the S38. And then here I got the AO3 sniper rifle, the BR2 shotgun, the FS9 magazine, or the rifle, the Galant rifle, and then the P4 everybody has. So I'm not done yet. I still need more weapons. I don't have any real ship modules. This is what the Kovalex missions are. Once you start getting to the mastery rank of the Kovalex missions, you'll start getting like TS2s and like different coolers, and you'll just get some different ship modules. So I still need to get a lot more blueprints for everything. I need blueprints for everything. It should let you check yours.
Yeah, it let me. I've got the cinch scraper.
I can see yours.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the cinch scraper, the trawler scraper. I've got 2 cinch scraper modules. Maybe it's a different size.
Oh, I bet it's different sizes.
Yeah, and I think that's the only thing I've picked up that's new. S38, P4, yeah.
Let me bring this up so I can store this here. Wait, are we at Seraphim? Yeah, we're at Seraphim. I should have bought 2 of these so you could have one.
What's that?
The fabricator.
I've got it.
Okay.
I'll go too.
Okay. The P8 AR would be awesome to have. Yeah, and I've heard, and it took me a minute to get the FS9 blueprint. I've heard the P8 AR takes even longer, but I'm not sure what missions give those. All right, let's see. I still got more time. I don't have to end stream yet. So we are here. Let's see what I can grab. This one's 7 SCU. Share that one.
I'll keep track this time. I will count.
I mean, we were roughly estimating. Whoa, this one right here is 80K. Like money wise, probably higher rep gain, but it's 111 SCU. Eight SCU containers. That's more than what we can carry.
I was gonna say if we want to try and reattach the Ironside module 6 times, or the Ironclad module 6 times.
Right. No, that's okay. That's okay.
That'd be easy money.
I'm not grabbing.
A raft.
Oh yeah. No, I think we're good. I'm trying to find all the ones. Here we go. This one's another 7.
Okay.
The ones where we make sure I pick up the right ones. We need to pick up at Seraphim and then bring to Dunlow. There we go. This one's another 10.
Okay. 7 and 7 and 10.
Yeah, one mission. There's only one mission. Which mission is it? Maybe if I need to take a break from cargo running, I'll do that one. This one's 9.
Okay.
This one's 8.
Okay. Oh.
Definitely not taking the 110. You know, we could take the 110. Because,
Couple traps.
yeah. Is there a time limit that you have to finish all them by? Or is there just a time limit you have to accept them?
I only see the contract availability time limit.
Yeah. Because if there's no time limit on turning them in, then we can just use that one to fill up the whole A when we're up at Seraphim. Like, if we have a couple of boxes.
Yeah.
Or if we want to just take like 20% of it per, like fill one side up and then fill up the other side with other missions. And then, because we're going to make the trips regardless.
I was just looking at it. It's a 55 and a 51 drop or something like that. So you could fill up, come back and fill up again, and then we wouldn't have to worry about shuffling everything around.
Right. Well, this one's 8 SCU. We'll just see how much room we have.
Okay. We're at 49.
That's 8 SCU.
Okay.
Need your Mandy eyes for it? What are those? Additional resources. Research your Mandy eyes. Am I even saying that right? You should do big interstellar direct missions if you have them. It's like 300k mission. Dude, I'm not really going for the money. Like, I have the 300. This one's 700k. I'm not even going to add that up. That's like 300 SCU. That's like 250 SCU. I do have a whole B. Actually, guys, I got a whole B today. But that's taking from... That's going from Pyro to ArcCorp. I'm mainly just trying to grind rep right now. I'm not really going for the money aspect of it. I think that may be all of them that we have at the moment.
That puts us at 49.
Let me see if there's any more.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, here's another 11.
Okay. Yeah, that'll probably be all we can get.
Okay.
Yeah. That is 60. Oh, let me accept that.
You want one? The whole B? Yeah. I gotta be transparent. I was on my Discord server earlier, talking with my community. And I had just gotten the FS9 blueprint last night, and that was the one that I was really trying to get. And then I mentioned that I'm gonna start doing the Kovalex missions now to grind up rep for them. But I didn't really have a cargo ship, so I was discussing with them which ship I should get. And we kind of settled on getting the whole B. And then I had an LTI token, and there was a few members on my Discord server that essentially sent me all the CCUs I needed to go from a 315P all the way up to the whole B. So I was very blessed and fortunate. I also do a lot of giveaways on my channel. And so I'm pretty sure each of them at some point has won something from me. I've been streaming for a couple of years now. But it was really nice of them to help me out like that. This doesn't...
I missed accepting a couple of those.
Okay, yeah, let me before I pull them up then, I don't want pulling up the cargo to cause any... So I have 7.
Yeah, and I have 5. I know I missed the last one. Let's see,
I just shared one.
Let's see.
Let me share that one again.
Yeah, share that one again. Okay, it didn't pop up.
Let me try this one. Sharing that one.
Nothing.
The most I win from you is FS9s. Well, I mean, if you're doing so I do marbles races and stuff, and I have a prize wheel, and it'll be like armor or more points into the giveaway, or like FS9s or something. But no, I do have a great community. I did one charity stream. It was Toys for Tots. It was around November. It was like for Christmas, and I think I'd only been streaming for a few months, and but I do a lot of giveaways, right? And so I think the community really gave a lot that day. I streamed for 4 hours, and they raised over $2,000, and it just blew me away. I had set my goal for $500. They hit that in like the first 14 minutes, and then I was like, now I don't know what to do because you guys have already like reached all of the goals. So, hey, thank you for that subscription. I thank you for that. I appreciate you. And so it was really interesting, but it was nice. The community is really great. So also, my stream, I don't really broadcast it on TikTok or YouTube, but my stream over on the dark side, over on the purple side, it's family friendly. So that's why you'll never hear me like swear. You'll never hear me. We don't talk about politics, religion, or anything. I just want to relax, and I just want to play Star Citizen, talk about Star Citizen. So that's typically all that you'll ever get out of me from streaming. But it is a really great community. We're not like, it's family friendly. We're not catering to children. This is not a mature game. This is a mature game. This is a mature community. But it's my nephews and nieces watch the stream. I have kids that watch the stream, and it's turned out to be beneficial. People can watch me at work. They don't have to worry about anything inappropriate coming across while they're at work. They can watch me around their family. They don't got to worry about anything coming across that they may deem inappropriate. So it actually worked out really well, and so I try to keep that across all platforms. And typically it doesn't really make a difference on the stream wise. It does limit who I can stream with. I cannot stream my org. So my org is not family friendly. Your kids like to watch? I appreciate you. However, my brother is a programmer, and he's been working on this AI agent that I can install on my stream PC. And my stream PC has a 5070. And what it does is I can add a slight delay to the audio, and we're talking like milliseconds. It'll transcribe everything that's being said, and if it sees like a swear word or something that I deem that I don't want to be said across stream, it can mute the audio real quick, or it can like play like a quack, or it can play like some kind of sound, or whatever, and that'll give me the ability to play with my org or other people that are not family friendly. But I was thinking that, well, then I can expand on it, and I can make it like a redeem. Over on other platforms, you can have redeems, and they can redeem something. So every time I say a word, it'll mute me and say something else, or whatever. So I haven't like gotten too much into that yet, and I haven't set it up yet. But went to a religious private college. Was never worried about watching you with my headphones off. Hey, Gameplay Patriot, I appreciate you. How are you doing, by the way? Oh wait, yeah, we're still sharing missions. That one. So some of these are grayed out. I can't share them, and I'm assuming those are the ones you have. I'm going to share this one.
I'm assuming so also. I have 5 of them. I only need 2. I know I need the 11. There we go. There's one of them.
Okay. And then this one. This has got to be the other one. I just shared the other one.
Yeah. With it being not yet.
That's so weird.
One before that.
Well, okay.
Up there it goes.
Okay. Yeah, it's grayed out now. All right, perfect.
Perfect.
Now we can bring the cargo up.
I just happened to. Yeah, that's 7. Good.
Having a hard day? Oh, you had to put your cat down today? I'm sorry, man. That's always rough. We have 2 cats, and I'm dreading the day that we have to do that.
Yeah, I had to put my dog down just last month. Well, the 23rd of May. She just went outside one day, came back in, and it was just a bad situation. She
Yeah. Oh.
yeah. But yeah, that was just a real hard situation. Heart goes out to you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. This seems like a lot of cargo.
It is. It's 60. It looks like it's all small boxes. That's why.
Like ones, yeah, it's just piled real high.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. We could probably
I'm gonna
consider this better.
be very careful to not fracture your ship.
Yeah, probably good call. We got it all. I think it just.
Yeah.
I think mostly it was a visual.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, because we did have all the cargo. We just, but it did possibly bug that cargo out where we couldn't deliver it because it wasn't delivering. So, but we did. Yeah, you're right. We didn't lose it.
Yeah, that could have been any number of things. It could have been us sitting up and down different elevators.
Right. I mean, it could have just been the location too.
But yeah, with the wreckage that was out there, I'm kind of thinking that might have been
Right.
a factor.
World's best co-pilot, even though he did literally nothing to help. Yeah, no, I get that. My cat will sometimes come sit in my lap. It's a comfort thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's gonna fit. That's kind of what I was thinking. But if that,
It's 60.
yeah, and if that is the case, then I'll pull a Connie out.
Yeah, and it does go. The hull A takes two stacks on each pad.
I was kind of surprised with the Moth. It stacks 4 deep.
Really?
Yeah, it's like it holds almost 260 SCU or something,
Wow.
and it has a 64 SCU depot. So even just hauling cargo with the Moth, it's similar to loading up the hull A.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to start watching that app again.
I'm a big salvage guy. Hey guys, I was asking CIG for a medium Argo salvage ship for a long time. I love Argo.
I had a raft for a while. I liked my raft a lot.
Yeah.
I was upset that I couldn't use it more. It was typically, I mean, it's basically useless when I was using it.
Yeah, well they buffed it up now.
Yeah.
192 SCU I think now. That's a
Yeah,
lot.
Anything with it when it was completely useless at the time.
Yeah. And I think that's exactly why they revamped it. And a lot of people get upset that, CIG nerfs stuff all the time, and they do, but every once in a while they don't.
Yeah. I see the price on the Manus went way down.
Oh.
It was 75 and it dropped down to 150.
Did it really?
It did.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I gave a Mantis away, but it was one of the first Mantis packs, and it came with this flight suit. And I was giving it away on stream, and one of my viewers messaged me, and he's like, that goes for like $600 on the gray market, right? I was like, nope, but I've already announced it, so there's nothing I can do now.
Well, guys.
Yeah, it was.
I'm not gonna be able to stream tonight.
Yeah, right. No, but I have a lot of stuff in buybacks, and so it was just something that I had in my buybacks. But like I said, I'm not streaming for money. I'm just here because I love the game. Okay, you can fall down. I'm trying to keep them. I should keep them off of the landing pad. That way, if we do have to call another ship out, we're not have to like moving all the boxes all over again. I think we'll be fine though.
I think you're right. I mean, it mathed out. I don't see another.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Most of them, yeah. Yeah. Every time, I mean, they're all 1 SCU boxes except for we have like 2 4s.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Should probably put the. I guess we have a couple.
Slots left. 14 slots left.
I'll give you the 4s. That way you can put those on.
Slap that one right there. Put that one right there.
The moth is great. I love the moth. I have a moth. Actually, that's what we should use for instead of the Connie. Well, you know what? What if I grab that other mission? If you load this up,
Yeah.
I'll pull the moth up. I'll grab that other SCU, the 110 SCU,
Okay.
and then we can fly both ships down, and we'll turn them both in, and we'll see how much that jumps our reputation.
I approve this message. Okay. Yeah, we ran out of space somehow. I don't know how.
That Aaron, you play this game too much.
Yeah. Our math isn't mathing tonight. Let's see. Where's a good spot? Maybe.
Let's pull it. Well, you know what? We're gonna pull the moth out anyway. So
Okay.
we just need to make sure they're off of the landing pad so you can. Yeah, and I'll grab the 110 and I'll grab the rest.
Okay.
So we needed 2 ships anyway.
Yep.
You know, we should pull out an Atlas too. Do you think that would probably help if we were doing the landing zones? But
Yeah. I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, I wonder if an Atlas would help us or not.
yeah,
Okay. As long as everything stops jiggling.
yeah.
You guys all done moving? Okay. Should be able to hop in, let me out. And,
Wait, is it? But this is your hangar. 'Cause I came to your hangar and I brought my fabricator up.
that's correct, sir. All right. In that case.
Wait, that means I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna send all this stuff back down so I can go to my hangar
Yep. Yep. Yep.
because I won't be able to leave. So don't leave yet because I don't want it to kick me out.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna.
I'll help you load it too. Oh, come on. Let me off the door. Okay. This is why I don't like ladders.
I really don't like ladders. I kind of despise the ladders.
Yeah. I want to modify my ship. Can I
Like the vulture is perfect except the ladders. The moth is perfect except the ladders.
the Vulture, at least you get a back door, you know?
Yeah, you got the ramp, but you still have to.
You can.
If you're gonna move your boxes back and forth, you still have to use the ladder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and send that down, and then I'll wait for that to go down before I go up.
All right, I'm getting over to mine. Love ramp, not ladders. That's a Yubu thing. I have another friend streamer. His name's Yubu, and he loves ramp.
Yeah. I love ramp.
Aaron was just watching the stream, and he was like, "Doesn't look like it's gonna fit."
Put that guy on the logistics team.
Seriously.
Hang on a second. Is this a... Oh, sorry. There is a whole space on one side that is completely empty.
Oh. You know what? Well, you know what? I'm gonna bring the moth up anyway.
Yeah, let me double check this, make sure it's not just a visual glitch.
Right.
Because I thought I learned the whole thing. I'm not tired, you're tired, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that was a thing I did.
Okay.
Really thought I loaded that top part too. I think I did. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think I did. I think it's just not showing.
I guess I could have selected everything. Moving more. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Is there a select all button? Unselect? Select all shown? Okay. There's a select all. Why did I hit X? I gotta do it all over again. Select all shown. Elevator overloaded? Oh,
Yeah, I think it holds.
oh, because it was. Dang it. Select all shown. Take it back. Because I had everything selected, not just the cargo. There we go. Okay. There we go. My orc keeps making fun of your ironclad ramp. Oh, wait. Was the elevator not even down? What is going on with this? Transferring?
Oh yeah, it's gotta organize.
No, my elevator is broken.
Oh.
That's rude.
So try that shortcut I was telling you about.
Oh.
And anytime I leave my elevators, I make sure to leave them in the up position. It seems to help. They don't
It's
like to be set.
it's in the up position, but the freight manager is saying it's in the down position.
Weird.
That works. That's a weird workaround.
Isn't it? I don't even know where I found that. It was like YouTube or maybe Reddit.
It's interesting, and I'm curious how somebody found that out. All right, now let me send it back down. That seemed to have worked. I explained to them it's heavy armored door and it's a hitch. It's preparing the sequence to extend the ramp. They never stop. No. It just broke everything.
We're going to Orison with this.
I hope that didn't just break all the cargo here.
Yeah, that would be suboptimal.
Oh my gosh. This is rude. Next time,
I can pick you up at a pad. We can come back and see if it works better then.
maybe we have to go back to, well, maybe we might have to go back to your hangar to pull it up because my elevator is not working.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will land at a pad because it'll be safe there.
I'm gonna go to the other elevator.
Okay, and then I'll meet you down at my. I'll let you know when I get down there.
Well, this kind of makes me hesitant to take the other mission because how am I going to pull 110 SCU up if the elevator is not working?
That's kind of what I'm thinking too.
Okay, well, at least this elevator seems to be working without. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Where are the pads?
And it's not saying any of this It's for a mission. It might still work. Let's see if this pulls it up. Okay, this pulled it up. It did come up.
Okay.
It says contracted. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm just gonna head to Crusader then.
Okay. I should have used my other tractor beam. This only goes so far.
Did we decide that this is gonna let me drop it off at my hangar?
I think you can, as long as you have the missions. We pulled them from your hangar.
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay to go and pull them from or drop them off in your hangar. Cheeky elevator with a ton weight limit. It was overloaded when you stepped in. Well, technically, I don't think the elevators work if we're on them.
Right. Yeah, there's that whole yellow, thick yellow line. If anybody's even standing on it, it won't go down.
Right. I think they want to prevent players from going down in the cargo area.
We're not allowed to see down there. That's the back rooms.
Right. All right, well then I will take that other mission. It has 110 SCU.
Okay.
And I'll get that loaded up. Because I feel like that one's going to give a big rep boost.
I think you're absolutely right.
Oh, in real life, not in game? Oh. You know, when I was 240 pounds, it was, it actually made my sleep apnea worse. Just being that heavy, even though I was working out and I was, you know, a lot of muscle, it was actually making my sleep apnea worse, just being that big.
Get those neck muscles pushed against your soft palate.
Yeah. Well, and
It's like being choked out by a little person all day long.
my sleep apnea is pretty bad. My brother's sleep apnea was worse than mine, though. My sleep apnea, so when I would sleep, my oxygen levels would dip into like the low 80%. I didn't realize how bad it was. But it was pretty bad. Like the brain fog and confusion that I was having. I didn't really realize, because it slowly gets worse over time. My brother's sleep apnea was so bad. He's also bigger than I am. His sleep apnea was so bad. When he went home, they gave him a CPAP. Like his was so bad that they immediately that day gave him a CPAP to borrow until the insurance got him like his. That was pretty bad. He had way more events an hour than I did, and I think his oxygen level was dipping in the 70s. I can't remember. All right, let's see. I can grab this contract. This will be number 8, planetary. It was a big one. It was. Well, this one I can collect here is 93 SCU from Seraphim to Dunlow. Where's the... That one's 90. Where's the one that was 110? Was it this one? No. Oh, you know what?
If it lets me just drop off, then we might be in like high speed mode.
Yeah, just with both ships.
Yeah.
The time may have ran out for the big 111 SCU one. This one's 100 SCU.
Is it? Okay. Somebody also may have picked that up. Hello.
This one's 104. We'll grab this one.
Okay.
You know what? They pay the same. They probably give you the same rep, and this one's 4 SCU less. So that's 4 SCU less I have to move.
Okay.
I'm sharing that one now.
Did I get it? Yes.
Awesome.
They give you 3 seconds to find left bracket, one of the most
Right.
used parts of the
Seriously.
And then if you miss it, you can't go back and find it anywhere.
All right, that's all of them.
Okay. That's so odd. Did I not fill up that top part?
Let me reorganize this. I won't be doing any salvage today. The crazy part is you can stack these 4 deep. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
These might not fit on... These might not fit. These are 8 SCU crates. Let me... Hold on. Hold on.
This. I can put it at an 8.
They... Hold on. They might fit. It might... Oh, they do fit. No way.
Cubes.
Okay. Alright, so then what I need to do is condense these over here. And then I should be able to stack them. I wonder, can I... They do. They stack on... Oh, okay.
I need a moth.
Dude.
I think a moth would be like the cargo ship I would end up with. Probably a mole too.
Yeah, the mole's great for mining. Look, the moth,
Yeah.
great for salvage and cargo. Oh my gosh, look at this. So I wonder, does that mean you can carry 32 SCU crates? Or maybe 16? Yeah, because...
We're seeing it with third... Oh, no, it was...
Because 8, 16, yeah, so you get 24. But yeah, so you could do 16s. Okay, that's pretty good. So it can't carry 32 SCU boxes. But look, guys, come on.
Those, you know?
Right. Guys, a moth.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
And you've sold it for me.
And it's great for salvaging. And I even solo salvage in it all the time. I take the cinches off and I replace it with tractor beams. So when you're in the center pilot, all you got to do is rotate whatever you're salvaging around. If it's a bigger ship that you can't rotate, then yeah, you got to get up and go to the pilot seat. But otherwise, is that all the way over? That is all the way over. That is awesome. I'm gonna have to load the other side of the moth here pretty soon. I don't think I can fit... Wait, no, yeah, I don't think I can fit 2 of these because it only goes 4 deep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, can I go 2 deep with these? I think I could go 2 deep because you can store 4 deep and these are only like 2 high. You can. Oh my gosh. Yep. I'm going to be able to fit all this on one side.
Yeah, whole B, never heard of her.
How much does the... Well, the whole B holds a lot, though.
Yeah, it's... I think it's 4 times more.
I'm going to have to fit a couple of these on the other side. That's pretty crazy. We can get 1 more and then the other 4 can go on the other side. I think I could have fit these all on this one side if I didn't have those 1 SCU boxes. Because I would be able to double up the top side. And there's only... Is there 3 of them? Okay, no, so this box would have had to go the other side. Almost all of it. Almost all of it. Crazy thing is I loaded all that up on one side and I have an entire other side. And when you're salvaging, you have another 64 SCU in the depot and internally to hold salvage.
Yeah, because it all sits on a dedicated elevator, like a lift for it, doesn't it?
Well, no, so you have the little cargo elevator like the Moth has, but the internal depot before you print the boxes, that's another 64 SCU.
Oh, it holds 64 in the... Oh
Yep.
My gosh.
Yeah, so you have 64 in the depot plus all this on the outside. So you can still hold a bunch of cargo and salvage. Plus you have the cargo elevator for any modules or anything.
Oh yeah. The Vulture holds 13
Yeah.
in the depot, and then it was it like maybe 12 in the
Yeah,
back?
yeah, if you stuff it, it's about 12.
And then I'll usually throw some guns and stuff down the walkway.
Right. It does have that. It's not like an armory, but it does have like the little rifle thing you can put stuff in.
I do, yeah. I do like my little.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like the paint on it more than I like anything else. It's lore. It's my little lore ship. It's like, yeah, I was gone for 2 years. I parked at the wrong spot.
Yeah, yes, all the graffiti and everything. I love that one. I love that one. Yeah, so then it has a little cargo elevator here, and this does have a cargo grid. And you can fit SCU, or you can fit like ship modules or weapons and stuff here. And it's laid out exactly like the Moth. So you've got your open. You've got your mining or mining. You have your salvaging lasers on the side here, and then the one in the center, just like the Moth.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I was sitting here being so meticulous about laying everything one square out, but it's all coming to the same place. So
Right, yeah, we're all going to the same place.
yeah.
Yeah, I really like the Moth.
Yeah, that's such a.
Yeah, so I mean, why am I even bothering using the Connie? This holds like double the SCU. Is there not a box left in the elevator? Oh my gosh. You know what? I was just checking if you were paying attention, Aaron. Yeah, I don't need the elevator. Yeah, there is. There is. And it's over here. I got one more box.
I totally neglected an entire panel on this when I was loading up. Left 16 hole. Well, what was it? Yeah, 16 hole SCU.
Okay.
Just off. It would all fit.
Don't crash into my ship. What is going on? Well, come back here. Okay. Now is that all of it? That is all of it. Thank you, Aaron. That would have sucked to get all the way there. We're missing a box.
One box.
Somebody has to. Aaron, you want to be one of my mods? I'll pay you in donuts.
There you go.
By the way, if any of you are in the Seattle area, which is the general area where I live, I will be at the Seattle Bar Citizen. I can't remember the date of it though. And if any of you are local, I buy donuts and coffee. That's what one of my, if you were here earlier, the Devil's Night Gaming, he was saying he was going to be up in my area. We're going to go get some donuts and coffee. My engine's off? They were off, now they're on. Did you just turn something in? Because I'm getting awarded.
Turned in 2 full missions. It looks like you've accepted 2 new ones. We're short 2. You've got 2 SCU there, 1 SCU there, 4 SCU there, 5 SCU there, and then the 100 one that you're bringing.
Okay.
All right, Butamus. Let's see. Do I need to?
There we go.
Time for a cruise Lux break.
Yeah. I'm at 46%. I'll do that too when I get down there. How is it obstructed? Let's try this again.
It's like every antenna anymore obstructs the path.
Yeah, I think that was probably I was too close to the station. I appreciate you, Aaron.
Every good team needs a logistics manager.
Wait. Why do I have collect shipment? Did I forget something? Did I not collect from everything? Still have 5 left. Well, I'm pretty sure we collected everything.
Yep.
I'm just gonna head. We're gonna run back to Seraphim anyway.
Yeah, I'm actually heading back now.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we got everything.
Yeah, I'm double checking my pads and making sure nothing decided to.
Right.
I swear I remember putting the 16 on there.
This is pretty good. This is pretty good. What's my rep now then? Oh wait, that barely bumped me up. I'm barely a hair over. I'm like just past J in junior.
We only turned in 2.
Oh right. So we took like 7 or 8 and we only completed 2 of them. Okay.
Right.
So it did go up. It was very, very small.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have these
30 of the smallest missions move you up to the next.
Okay.
From this level.
Okay.
That's what I believe it is.
So we can grab a ton of the small ones and put them on the whole A, and then I'll try to grab at least 1 or 2 of the big ones and put them on the raft.
Yeah, this is a good idea. Let's see if it'll let me close my spindle. All right, yeah. I completely neglected the entire pad.
No, that's okay. I think the bigger missions are going to be Seraphim, from Seraphim to Orison. There's somebody over on my Twitch channel just did exclamation giveaway, but it's not set up yet.
Do you use the search locations feature yet on your when you route?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that is coming so handy. It wasn't working the last time I played, and man, I can't believe I lived without it at any point in time.
Yeah, no, the map has definitely come a long way. The map used to be a huge pain point. It used to be very cumbersome and annoying to use.
I will admit, when they switched to the drag and rotate, I didn't like it. I didn't like it for a long time.
Yeah. Are you in my hangar?
Negative. I am heading upwards. You should have a ship sitting right outside your hangar, though.
I do. Yeah, my clipper, yeah.
Or yeah.
That's funny that it's still there. Go here so I can see what I'm doing.
Is that the route? No? No, was that the route? I'm just kidding. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm just kidding too.
Yep, nope, go way left, way left. Now my hangar is so big. I'm gonna go over here. kind of flying backwards right now. Oh, you know what I should do? I should rotate like this though. That way I can pull them off. Both sides. Oh, other way. We got this, guys. We got this. Alright, this should turn in the rest of them for the missions. And then remember, I was just past the J in Junior.
To be able to actually watch it happen in real time.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It would be nice if, like, as your rep went up, you saw the amount of rep going up when you completed a mission. So instead of it just saying, "Hey, you've completed this."
Yeah. Let me know before you send it down, and I will.
You can watch it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Through this Atlas on here, it's just sips quantum fuel now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's such. That was the first thing I did. I was like, okay, I've got a Vulture, I got a whole A. I need a couple of Atlases. I'm gonna go spend 200,000.
Right. How much does the whole B carry?
I was trying to remember earlier. I want to say it's 256 is the freelancer, or 212, I think. And so it's more than that by a bit. I want to say it's 512.
So that's, yeah, okay. So that is quite a bit.
And it's just deliver shipment. Okay, there's my hanger.
Oh, it won't fit underneath. Oh, yes, it will. You just gotta finesse it a little bit.
Yeah. Little spit.
There we go. I can move them around when I get over there. I will say, moving the big 8 SCU crates is much faster than moving a ton of little 1 SCU crates.
Boy.
Okay, we might have a problem.
Okay.
Getting these off are a little tricky.
Freight elevators over here. Okay, and then we got extend spindles.
We'll get them. We'll get them. There we go. We
Thank
got
you
them.
for that follow on TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Oh.
We're just moving some boxes.
Yeah.
So, you know what? The next, you know what? We should take the whole B from Seraphim. Because if there's multiples of those 100 SCU missions, and they're the 8 SCU boxes, they'll still load up fairly quickly, and the whole B will be able to take them all.
Yeah, it'll be just like loading up the whole A, only bigger.
Right. I'm thinking, so once you get in, once you're even into Junior, then having the whole B would be beneficial because you have multiple, 100 SCU missions.
For sure.
When I get back up there, I'm gonna pull the whole bee out and I'll grab multiples of those. Because that's probably gonna be the fastest way to grind rep. Is to grab the bigger missions. I should just grab the biggest ones that you can.
Yeah, I mean, and if they're all going the same place, that's just, I mean, that's easy money.
You were in my live, but just wanted you to know your thoughts, bro. What? Thoughts on what? Did I show up on your For You page? The longer you watch my stream, the more Star Citizen content you'll get. So you should just, hang out for a while.
You're about the third or fourth live TikTok that I found.
Really?
Yeah, that was Star Citizen. After back into it.
What is going on? Yeah.
And I started watching. I've watched probably 4 or 5 of them, beginning to end, and it's just like 9 out of every 10 TikToks is Star Citizen content now.
Nice. There we go. All right, I think nothing is doubled up. Everything is on the grid. A little messy. It's not organized. We're good.
All right. That's a job for the dock hands.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was watching yours last night. So, I'm a streamer myself, and I watch a lot of streams. I also try to support all the Star Citizen streamers. Okay. Now I should be able to send all this down. That one's good. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are completing right now.
All right, I'm gonna watch my. Yep, I got an eye on my rep.
Is
See
it,
if it'll show up live while I'm watching it.
is it jumping up at all?
Hasn't moved yet. I might have to click out of it and click back in.
Oh, okay. Hopefully that didn't prevent you from actually gaining rep. No, I'm sure it didn't.
Broken.
Right.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't.
The Taurus or the Corsair, I prefer the Corsair. That's me, in my opinion. I'm a Drake fan, and I think the Corsair doesn't have more firepower. I think the Taurus has more storage, but the Corsair can still carry, I think, a Cyclone. Like, I think you can still fit vehicles in the Corsair. All right, let me see what missions I have now here.
Okay.
Contracts and going back up to Seraphim.
Okay. I'll crouch.
Oh wait, let me check my rep.
Check rep. Yeah.
I'm at the beginning of the end, so all of that. That's not bad though. But
Yeah, we're on pace together. We're like a blip apart.
okay. Oops.
Yep, I'm right there with you.
Well, so I'm curious if these interplanetary ones give you more rep, because this one pays 747,000 credits.
I mean, logic dictates that it would have to, right?
We would need the whole B for it, I think.
I would imagine, yeah.
But I'm curious if time wise it would be worth it.
How many stops are there? That's the thing.
It's a lot.
It's like, okay, is it a lot of stops?
There's a lot of stops. These all have a lot of stops.
Yeah, without everything being like marked, because nothing's marked. You can't
Right.
check the status of it. It's not like you have a bill of lading. It is. You just have to unload everything every stop.
Right. Well, okay. So we have like, I don't know, 300 SCU of cargo between the two of us. But I could store this. Let me see if there's any big ones going from here to Seraphim.
Okay.
Yeah, this one is 86 SCU going from Dunlow to Seraphim.
Nice.
And then let's see if there's
After you check and I accept, I'll check my side and accept
right. Okay.
anything going. Yeah, and see if I can
I'm-
maybe we can double dip.
I'm gonna accept all of them from Dunlow. So this one I'll accept. That's 86 SCU. Sharing that one now.
Got it.
This one's another 10 SCU. Sharing it now. The direct shipment to Pyro should be direct to Ruin stations. Then there's direct run from Ruin. So is it?
Got the second one.
But is the rep worth it though? Because the ones I was looking at had like 5 different stops on it. The rest of these are all from Seraphim.
Okay.
Hold on.
I mean, I'm already at Seraphim, so go ahead. Are they going there?
Oh wait, you're already at Seraphim?
Yes, sir.
Collect from Seraphim? Yeah. Let me find one that's this one. That one's 95 SCU. How much can you carry?
I can carry 64.
Oh right, okay. No, not that one. This one is 7 SCU at Seraphim.
Okay. I'm very tempted to go rent a raft from here. If there's because they have refinery here, don't they?
Not at Seraphim, no. They had the cargo center.
That's right. It was at CR.
Yeah, Crew 01, yeah. This is another 7 SCU at Seraphim.
Got it.
There's another 8 SCU at Seraphim.
Okay. Got it. I would say just accept everything going from here to there and there to here.
And then we can just go back and forth.
Yep, got that one. And then once we
It's 2 stops?
everything. 2 stops?
What about but going through the wormhole and all the time that it takes, I'm more concerned with rep. I'm not really concerned with the money. In my eyes, the more money you make from it, the more rep you're gonna get from it. But it's also about how long it takes. We're going from Seraphim to Orson essentially, sharing another one.
Yep, there's the button. Got it. Just got it.
Nice. Here's another. Whoa. This one is 105 SCU. So whatever you don't collect, I'll collect when I get back up there. I'm sharing that one from Seraphim.
Okay. Let's hold there for right now and
That may be all of them. That's no, there's one more. It's 84 SCU. We don't have a time limit on them, do we? Once we accept them? Yeah.
yeah, let's
Because
go.
we'll go back and forth and it'll just make multiple trips, but we're making multiple trips anyway.
Yeah, I like it.
And then did I accept all the ones? Because I'm at Orison still, right? Yeah, because I'm in my big hangar. I'm not.
So they are separated out technically by job. So I guess we could theoretically,
Sure.
more than theoretically, we could just straight up load all these things up and
Right.
yeah, and in order and separate them out.
I'm just making sure I have all the ones from Orison.
Oops. Elevator overloaded. You don't say.
Okay. All right, I have grabbed all of the current missions. Hey Elias, 07s, how you doing? Well, so here's what you do. You start streaming Star Citizen, and then you can buy this stuff.
It's all tax deductible too, you know? Once you're streaming and you set up your business for it,
Right.
you can deduct anything that you do.
This is not letting me load my elevator, so let me call it back up and send it back down. Nothing on the elevator. Okay.
Thank you for that follow on TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, you can add me in game. I do play with friends. Although, this will probably be the last round of missions that I do. I usually try to end my stream by around 3 a.m. so I can eat dinner, kind of settle down, and then get to bed by 6 a.m. Now let's see if I can move all this stuff over. There we go, now I can.
I decided I'm going to start selling make your own Uncrustables kits.
Yeah. I love Uncrustables.
Aren't they great?
They're delicious.
Especially when you forget they're derivative of actual a thing that's been around for a couple hundred years.
Yeah. Let me make sure I got this on there right. Your PC can't afford this game. So, I mean, okay, it does require a decent PC. You can get away with a lesser video card. You need a strong processor and a decent memory. Oh, come on. Up, 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 up. There we go. But I mean, my PC that I'm playing on, I built 6 years ago. My gaming PC was built in 2020. Stop.
Yeah, it is a very RAM intensive game.
Yeah, I mean, so my game PC does have 64 gigabytes of memory, and my memory is overclocked.
Yeah.
So it does help. And my PC is overclocked pretty heavily, but I've also been overclocking computers since the 90s. So it's extremely stable. And as I say that, my computer crashes. No, I'm just kidding.
Blue screen.
Yeah. I don't know, but I've been overclocking for a while. I use water cooling. My video card's not water cooled, but my CPU is. And I have additional fans. Like my memory's at 1.45 volts, but I run extra cooling on my memory as well. And I've actually added multiple case fans. I've even added a fan to the back of my motherboard because it helped lower the motherboard temperatures. That is not going to fit, so we're going to do this. That's rude. Let's try this then. You have a laptop with a Ryzen 9 5900 to 32 gigabytes with a 3080 and it freezes. So, you know, my brother plays with the laptop also, and this last build particularly, he even went and got his, he took his laptop to a repair shop and they repasted everything. And, you know, they said it was fine, but his laptop was overheating and throttling itself. And it was mainly this last build of Star Citizen. This last build of Star Citizen is pretty rough. There's lots of bugs, and depending on some of the bugs, it may actually cause some instability issues if you're overclocked, or it could cause some overheating issues, especially in the laptop. Laptops don't have the best cooling, just based off their, you know, inherently because of the design. They don't have as much cooling power as, you know, a desktop with a massive fan on it or an AIO. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Did you fall down?
I will say, anecdotally, I have a Nitro 15. It's a 11700 Intel processor with. I put way too much RAM in it. I'm not even going to tell you. But, it's got a 3070 also, Ti.
Yeah.
And it is, and it will run it. It actually runs it better than it ran 325.
Really?
And yeah, cooling is absolutely an issue. I keep mine. I actually have a wall mount for mine, so it's breathing. You can just, the fans sound like a train, but
right.
It runs well. It runs the game well. If I were to run it, that's not what I'm running it on now. I'm running it on my desktop, which is DDR5 and 6000. It's only a 4070.
My gaming PC, I've swapped out the fans. It's a 360 AIO, but I've swapped out all the fans for Noctua IPC 3000 RPM fans. Just because and they can get kind of loud.
Yeah. If I were to go back now
This is rude.
buy the same machine that I had bought before, I would have gone Ryzen instead of, you know, this Intel build, just because of the price of.
Yeah.
You know, AMD is cheaper to overclock. It's easier. It likes an overclock better than an Intel card.
Okay, well, I don't need that side. We have a whole other side over here.
How much more can I hold? I have 816 plus 4, 20.
Hey, you don't have to apologize. You're fine. The fact that you are speaking 2 languages is better than me, because I can only speak 1.
What did I say? Can I almost hold all of this?
I've heard mine material quality values are going to get reset with 4.8.1. But what do you mean by reset? You mean like materials you've already mined, if they're better quality, what do they get reset to 500? Is that what you're saying? So I haven't heard that. And if they're refactoring the whole quality system, possibly. Well, you know, it's true. So, but yeah, I haven't heard that, but it would be, if they did, it could be because they're refactoring that system. So it might not necessarily mean that you're going to end up with less quality materials if they refactor everything equally. They could be refactoring it from, you know, that, like taking a couple decibels off, right? Like going from 500 to 5 or 500 to 50. I almost forgot this one.
Okay, so I know for a fact I filled that side because I was just looking at it. That's concerning.
Did we lose a little bit?
While I was looking at it, yeah, it looks like we've 8 SCU, but it did the same thing last time, and we weren't short.
From 500 to 0. So here's the thing. What's the point if every item we get from the store that we find on the ground that we loot, if they're all 500, what is the point of having anything under 500? It's just garbage, right? There's no point of it. So if they essentially make all the 500 0, then your 800 would then become 300, right? Or would become 3. So if they're refactoring it, because there's absolutely 0 point in having anything less than 500. Hey, 07s. Hey, how you doing? So I mean, it could be that it just doesn't make any sense, because what you're just gonna jettison that cargo. Nobody's gonna want it. It's just garbage. Anything under 500 is just trash. So there's no point in having it. What time is it for you? It is 3 o'clock in the morning for me. And at 3 o'clock in the morning, that's typically about the time that I end stream, because I try to like wind down, eat dinner, and then go to bed by around 6 a.m. Oh, it's 6 a.m. for you? Yeah, no, it's 3 a.m. I'm on the West Coast. All right, I should hydrate.
I am packing up to head that way.
I am heading up that way.
Yep. I was gonna say we should be at about the same time speed now, which is great because it's just double the work and half the time.
Did you get everything from there?
No.
Okay.
There's several large boxes. There's at least
Right.
large boxes.
Okay.
8 SCU boxes.
Right. Oh, you know what? My landing gear's still down. That's a problem. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I had 8 SCU disappear. We'll find out.
that's kind of rough. Maybe it will reappear when you land. Hopefully.
That would be nice.
6 a.m., 4 a.m., 11:57 a.m. So it's almost noon for you. You're waking up. My 23-day-old boy made sure. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's funny. Congrats on the kid. Yeah, congratulations. It's fun to watch them when they start growing their own personality. I've got 3 of them myself. Love the way your setup is made. The thing that holds all of this together is a MonsterTech sim pit. You can go to MonsterTech's website, use my code DadBodNerd for a discount. They're one of my sponsors. I'm nice filter, but that's the wrong ship. You're hilarious. So I'm actually not even salvaging with it. We're running cargo missions. I have a buddy in a hole A, and get the clipper. I have the clipper. My clipper is actually down in Orison, sitting on top of my hangar right now.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
You sit in the cockpit? Yes. I see we've been running the same hauling route. 6 mil away from getting a reclaimer. Awesome. I have a reclaimer. I love the reclaimer. Well, you should use it. I have a whole B. Yeah, but so here's the thing. The Moth holds a ton of cargo on the outside. I can't remember exactly how much. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 6. And you can, so it's 6 by 6, 1 SCU containers, and then times that by 4, because you can stack it 4 deep.
So 128. All right.
That's per side.
Yeah, that's nice.
And if you want to also salvage, it has 64 SCU storage in the depot internally for salvage. Plus you have the cargo elevator. I think that's probably another 8 SCU maybe? No. Like 12 maybe? I can't remember. It holds a lot. I need to hydrate as soon as I get in there. Before I forget.
Oh yeah, you're gonna find you in there dried up.
Yeah. And my hangar is up top. There we go. What's the pay per hour with the reclaimer factoring? So I'm not sure. I haven't done any salvaging this patch. Not really. I mean, I've done a very little bit, but I've actually been trying to farm blueprints. So I was a lot of time over in Pyro. I finally got my FS9 blueprint. And now I'm actually trying to grind the Kovalex missions. Because the Kovalex missions will give you ship modules. And so now that's why I'm doing cargo. I do have a Connie. I do have a whole B. And you know what? Now that we can share ships with accounts, Dadbod Nerd is obviously a alt account that I made for streaming. My main account has over 60 ships. And now that we can loan ships out, I can steal them from my main account and start using them on my Dadbot account.
It's awesome.
Engines off.
Because my stream PC, I can log in on my stream. It'd have to be off stream, but I can log in on my stream PC. You can move them over to Dadbod's hangar. I haven't done any of the TSGs yet. My org has. They've been doing the TSGs. I haven't done any of the TSGs. I do want to get the crossbow. I'm not sure how to get the crossbow. A buddy of mine, he's got the crossbow, and it was something crazy like plus 17% damage or 17% velocity or something. I can't remember. He sent me a video of it, and it's like whisper quiet. We'll grab these guys. This guy? Yeah, this guy. You love No Man's Sky? I have No Man's Sky, and I have Elite Dangerous. I couldn't get into those games as much as I've gotten into Star Citizen. Obviously, Star Citizen has bugs. This, you know what? All this cargo might not even fit in one elevator trip at Seraphim. We will see.
Yeah, I had to take 2 elevator trips even to load up what I had.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. But the electricity of your setup looks like a nuclear center. It's funny you say that. My game PC, the CPU is a 5950X Ryzen processor, but it's overclocked. It'll pull up to up to 250 watts. My GPU is a 3090 with a 500 watt BIOS from EVGA that is also overclocked, and my GPU will pull up to 500 watts. And then I have like 12 case fans cooling. There's a lot of air that moves through my game PC. I need to hydrate. Let's put that away.
Flux capacitor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of air that moves through my PC case. I've modified my PC case to allow more air in and out. I've added case fans where it was not designed to be holding case fans. No. Grab this. Yeah, there we go. Since these hangers aren't persistent, I can litter in them and they will go away.
Yes. Yeah. I left you all the big boxes also, so you're not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I probably should have left you a nice little stack of little boxes, though. Just so
No.
it's easier to get you that.
No.
Corners up.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. Let's see.
I could probably get everything in one elevator trip. I think I can stack them.
Might all load up.
Yeah.
It was just
Right.
for mine.
The blueprint for that, though, the TSGs are fun but hectic. Wait, do you get blueprints for the TSGs? Because if you did, I would be more inclined to want to do them. But I also heard you need a large group of people. Maybe not large, but maybe at least 8 people. I mainly have like armor and FPS weapons is the main blueprints I have right now. The Kovalex missions will give you the ship modules once you get to the mastery rank. So that's really kind of what I'm trying to get up to right now. I'm not going to be there tonight. What am I at right now? Excuse me.
Like a quarter of the way through Junior.
Not maybe like a 10th of the way through Junior.
Yeah.
I'm just at the end, at the very beginning of the end. So I'm definitely not going to get there tonight, but so you get the wait, so the TSG gives you the crossbow. Does it give you the crossbow? The crossbow blueprint. Lots of good blueprints and ship parts, but I would say you need at least 1 capital. I have capitals. So on my other account, I'll put you over here. I don't want to double anything up though, so I'm just going to let everything down as is. If I have to. Just because of the issue we had last time. Although this all goes here, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I was going to say, with everything being delivered at the same spot, we shouldn't have that issue.
That is stuck now. There we go. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, you're not gonna have the lovely music everybody has on TikTok. Oh, you know what? I can show you something too that I have for you. Channel 3 Gaming.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh my gosh, where is it? I move everything around too much. I created this Discord bot. So you can turn the volume up or down on this if you want. But yeah, so that'll pipe in the music and it'll pipe in some of the stream sounds. It's for my mods so they can also hear what's going on.
Yeah, I do a lot of tech help with streamers and, kind of get them to where they're using, different music setups.
Right.
How to play, non, music that they can actually.
Right. I do need.
Pipe it in.
Yeah, I do. So it's fine on the dark side and on TikTok. But YouTube was way more sensitive, and that's why YouTube right now at the moment has no music, and I need to get something set up for YouTube.
Sure. There is a way I can
we can go over that later.
help you fidget with that.
So you get the blueprint. Okay. See, and I would rather farm out the blueprint than just an item, because then at that point, not only can I craft them as long as I have materials for them, but you can craft better versions of it. That should be everything. You're completing these missions way faster than I am.
I wouldn't say so. I think we're about on the same pace.
All right, I just turned these in.
Yeah, we're right on the same pace.
It's all about the blueprints. Point 1 is supposed to come out today, but not out yet. I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Yeah.
They may push it back. I would really rather them wait and fix everything so that the game goes back to being fairly reliable. It's never going to be 100% reliable or, bug free, but they could definitely That was a delayed one. Or did you just complete it?
I completed. They're still coming through. They're pretty delayed when they come through and stack like that.
I'm over the end.
Just,
Yeah.
oh, are you? Oh, nice. Let me see if there's anything here to pick up before I leave.
Oh, yeah. I'm at Seraphim. I should see if there's anything for me to pick up.
There definitely is.
Oh, wait. We still have 2. Oh, but you've already collected them. Oh, wait. No, this one's collect from Seraphim. Oh, there is stuff to pick up from Seraphim.
There is stuff to pick up from Seraphim. There's not stuff to pick up from
Okay.
here yet.
Oh, yeah. I see it.
Take with them and share.
Oh, yeah. There's definitely stuff to pick up from Seraphim.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've completed 22 of the 24 we accepted, and that's gotten us from basically 0 rep to, yeah, right middle of the end, a tenth of the way through junior.
Fix everything. Yeah. Hey, Cowboy Game. I appreciate you. How are you doing?
Nice.
So the elevator kind of ate all that cargo. Let me send it back down. This happened last time, and I just had to switch to the other elevator, and it was fine. We'll see what happens. I just want an inventory system that doesn't die on patch to patch. Yeah. Yeah. So,
You know?
okay. So it's all of these. And remember, but I pulled them up and it still said they were contract. But they bug out on me. So I think this will be fine. I just have to...
I think we're doing it at a rate that it's not quite ready to handle yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for that follow on
Hey,
TikTok.
thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Okay, no, I think this elevator... No, it's working. I'm not going to move yet. Until it says it's done transferring.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't...
There we go.
move at all until everything's all the way up and all the way down, and then I lift the elevator back up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's crew 01.
Let me run over here. Yeah, you know what? I like the new inventory windows and stuff that we have. And you know the item recovery now from your home planet? If you have ship paints or ship modules that you lose due to for any reason, you can get them back. You can get them back now. They have item recovery for pledged items at your home location. So it's not for FPS weapons and stuff yet, but they'll expand it out to that probably pretty soon. Because they have talked about that kind of item recovery. So they just don't have it working for everything yet. I want you up there, and you're not going up there, so we'll do this. Why is everything... Dang it. Now you're not going to come down. That's rude. You're... Up. Okay, whatever. I have enough to fit on both sides. Enough room on both sides to fit them.
Fantastic. All right. I'm checking. Yeah, I don't see anything. It doesn't look like I see anything at all.
Okay.
Here or there. I may be in the wrong. No, it's just junior rank, so I'm in the right hauling point. Trust or the average.
There we go. There we go. How many of you have used the moth for cargo hauling? The moth is very universal. It's too bad. The only thing it doesn't have is medical. You can salvage with it. You can haul cargo with it. Let's see if I can put this up yet. What if I bring it down? It's not going to go down either. Okay, you're stuck there. It's fine. It can stay there. I can still fit all this.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like it'll be probably 6 months away before I get a moth when they become available again, but I'm definitely buying an in-game raft ASAP.
So the moths, they're not available all the time?
Yeah,
Oh, they should make this one available all the time.
I feel like that. I feel like it should.
Well, so then at minimum, or at the latest, like November.
Yeah, yeah.
Go down? Dang it. Didn't go down. Almost. Go down. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, do I get a moth? Do I get a hull bee? You know?
Yeah. Well, you know what's hilarious? I gave away last month. I gave away a Hermes, a moth, an Atlas, and I think it was a pit bull. And I had one of my viewers, and he had a whole bee, and he was considering like melting it or exchanging it for the moth. And we collectively, we all kind of decided you should keep the whole bee. He ended up winning the moth that month.
Oh man.
So because it was like 30 minutes later, and we drew all the names and then the prizes. So how I do my giveaways, all my giveaways are on a different app. They're over on the dark side, right? Over on the purple side. And what we do is it's not going to go up all the way. I draw the names first, so we see we'll usually draw like 4 or 5 names, and then we have a prize wheel. So after your name gets drawn, you still don't know what you've won. Then we have to do the prize wheel, and then you'll see what you've won.
Thank
so
you for that
it's kind of
follow on
exciting. Hey,
TikTok.
thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If you guys would like to get in on my giveaways, then you need to go follow all of my social medias. Really only one of them, but you can go follow all of them. Oh, I can start throwing
Thank you
these
for
over
that
here.
follow on TikTok.
Hey, I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Oh, one of those boxes just fell down. I appreciate the follows. Thank you guys. And if you are playing Star Citizen, you are more than welcome to add me in game. I am Dadbod Nerd in game and all over the place. And I send this. Let's do. Okay, bring it out. Let's bring it out, and then go up here. No. Wait, stop. Up. Oh, I can't go up because of the arm. That's why. Okay, whatever. You go there. I'm not gonna fit any more there anyway.
Yeah.
But
It's a little finicky with how it wants to fit cargo in it.
it's just too tight. They left 0 room.
Yeah.
And if the box, like moves at all, it's not gonna fit. I mean, so I don't know how easy of a fix that is, but I feel like that would be, you would have tested this. I mean, that's what we're doing now, right? Is testing it. They definitely need to make a little more clearance so that it's not impossible to actually utilize all of the cargo space.
Yeah. Maybe drop it in the middle, then move it off to one of the sides. Work your way from the middle, and then push everything out.
Right. Oh, I'm getting some weird visual bugs.
I'm seeing that. Yeah.
That's so not. Oh yeah, even when it's center, it's got to be the lighting. It's like a big shadow on it or something. That's weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How odd.
That's weird. Okay. Let me now load the other side. And then, yeah, this will probably be the last round of missions that I do. I need to go eat my dinner. I'm hungry.
Yeah. New dock here. I haven't been to Orison in a long time. I think I need to get power plants from here.
Yeah, Cousin Crow's. It's behind the on the Providence platform.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been here in a while. I gotta pick me up a whale plushie
Right.
and a whammer.
When it's funny. One of my viewers, he made like the plushie whale like emotes for my other stream, and so a buddy of mine went and just bought like a ton of the plushies because you can buy them at that right before you get to the ASOP terminals. When you're like taking that right, you can buy them there. He just bought a ton of them and then just unloaded them into my reclaimer. And the reclaimer has like an entity limit in it. So then you start losing boxes.
Oh, nope. We used to do that. A friend of mine, she's got every ship in the game also.
Yeah.
I mean, her favorite spot is on a turret in a Scorpion, you know?
Right.
Kind of hanging out. And she loves everything that is, I can't remember that penguin's name. But we did that one day. Her whole org got together and we started loading up, I can't remember that penguin's name. But we started loading them up and things started disappearing and everything bugged out. I think we ended up crashing the server over it.
That's funny. Is it gonna fit up there? It's gonna be the same as the other side. What happens if I wiggle it? I can wiggle it. Okay. You can wiggle it up there.
Yeah. A lot of times I'll do a rotate.
Yeah.
Kind of.
That's what I was doing. I was wiggling it with R and I was able to finagle it up there.
Yeah.
All right. We are almost done here. You know, there's something that I wish, and I say this every stream, that I wish TikTok and YouTube would do is let me raid out to another channel. Because they don't let me. Okay, we can go whatever. That doesn't matter.
Well, you know, when that purple app was sold, it was supposed to be sold to YouTube.
Oh, really?
Amazon. And at midnight of the night that the papers were signed, they switched it real quick who the owner was going to be so that they could still be, quote, competitive.
Interesting.
It was had YouTube acquired that platform, non-DMCA music would have been a completely different situation.
Right, yeah, right. Okay, I think I have everything now. Yeah, I do.
Where am I going? Shuttle station? Shuttle station, yeah.
I think so. I do stream over on the Purple Place on Mondays at 2 p.m. Pacific, and then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday nights I'm on TikTok and YouTube about the time I am now. I started streaming on Kick a little bit, but not really. There's not really a whole lot of Star Citizen viewers over there on Kick. And there's lots of Star Citizen folks over on TikTok, and everybody has a YouTube account.
Well, I just brute force a followership over at Kick.
Hey, I appreciate you guys. I really like the moth. The moth is amazing. It's great for salvaging. It's great for cargo hauling. I go around the turret.
after you get that Hull E out, I'm just gonna have to load up
Right.
and start following you around.
Yeah. So
It's a target.
it's in my buybacks, and I go back and forth. So here's what I did. I had lots of ships. Somebody actually made a YouTube video about me. I melted a bunch of my ships, and I bought the pack that has the Idris M in it. That pack is really expensive. And I posted it on Twitter, and it didn't go like super viral, but it caught the attention of a YouTuber, and I can't remember his name. It's not somebody that I would regularly watch, but it was in the first like 30 minutes or hour of his video, he ended up getting like 20,000 views. So he's a pretty big YouTuber, and he wasn't throwing shade on me or anything, but he was talking about how expensive stuff is in Star Citizen.
Sure.
And he had made a comment about how you know, it's going to be like a tough argument as a tax break, but
Yeah, well, you know.
what people don't understand is I've been backing the game since 2014, and this wasn't like I just dropped that much money to buy this package. I had melted ships over the last 10 years, and then I had bought the package. So this is money. So a lot of the money was pledged, you know, a decade ago or 5 years ago, you know, over time.
Yeah, I was extremely surprised to find that I had given them over $1,000 or what, $1,500.
Yeah, it goes fast.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing for probably 5 or 6 years myself, and just to notice that, because I played on a free pack for
Yeah.
3 years.
I'm stuck in prison and I can't mine. It's broke and can't escape. It's broke. How much time do you have left? Let me tell you, stream audio is a pain. It is. No, it is. Audio is one of the most difficult things. I was streaming just Monday, and I changed some things, right? And you don't do that because then you mess stuff up. And I have TTS that comes across my stream. I don't think you can do it over TikTok or YouTube. It's not set up there yet. But it was just really quiet. The volume for me was fine, but it was really quiet for everybody on the stream. And it turns out I just had a limiter in OBS on the source. So, you know, easy fix, but I'm not gonna sit there and fix it on stream and investigate while I'm streaming. That's my clipper right there. You were asking me earlier. It's probably gonna give me this hanger. Watch it not give me this hanger now.
Right, the one time.
It did. It gave me the hanger.
Yeah.
It's been giving me the same hanger all night.
That's what I was saying. Hey, park on top of it. It'll be easy to find.
Right.
That's almost how I have to navigate Orison.
That's funny.
Find a parking spot. It's like walking around at Six Flags.
And if you guys want to have the extra large hanger at your home base, like me, I have the extra large hanger at the home base. All you have to do is buy a reclaimer. In game, you can buy a reclaimer in game, and it'll give you the extra large hanger because you have to have it for the reclaimer. I'm also a big advocate for salvage, and everybody should salvage. Is my landing gear down? It is down. Yeah, no, I love salvage. Let me reposition kind of like this. Okay.
Engines off.
But I agree. Audio is one of the most difficult things for a streamer to set up.
Thank you for
And
that follow on
Hey,
TikTok.
thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I do my audio probably differently than everybody else. So I do use a Go XLR, and we all know there's a time limit on that. I'm not sure, you know, when it's going to stop working, but it works great. And it pushes the SM7B without a cloud lifter. So it's the the Go XLR is great. I don't use a stream mix. I don't put everything in one channel and then pull it over into OBS, because the music that I play on my starting soon scene is the same source that is on all my other scenes, but you can duplicate it and you can either use it as a reference or like a duplication, but you can also use it or set it so that it uses the same source, but it uses different settings. So my audio on my starting soon screen is louder than my chatting scene, and it gets even quieter once I'm in game. And so having the control in OBS, I pull everything in independently. Even obviously your browser sources are all coming independently. But even my chat Discord is its own thing. And I do this because I prefer to apply filters, noise reduction, a condenser. So anybody on Discord, if they talk, when I talk, there's a condenser on Discord so that whenever my microphone activates, it'll not mute them, but lower their volume. One, it's a safety thing because, again, my stream is family friendly. If somebody starts mouthing off, all I have to do is talk and it'll mute them. And it gives me time to kick them out. But it's also so nobody can be louder than me. And as a streamer, you don't really want people talking over you. So it's pulling everything in individually just gives you more control over each channel individually. I can apply different filters and everything to different audio sources individually versus just having the one stream mix, because the Go XLR will create multiple channels, and I utilize the multiple channels without creating a stream mix. And there's some funky things you have to do, especially if you're trying to, if you want to listen to some of the sound channels. But in Windows breaks things. Windows updates will break things all the time. All the time. You just finished setting up those filters? Yeah, you need to. You've been trying to find audio mixer that can power your Sennheiser 650s while you retain the Go XL or the XLR. You know what? I would recommend getting a Go XLR because it does have some third-party. Okay, well, I'm not going to officially say go get one, but I run third-party software, and it kind of has a third party that is developing their own software and drivers for it. So in the event that it stops working, there's a lot of people that still use the Go XLR. However, if you were going to get something, I know Elgato just released the new something Pro that doesn't have an interface on it. It's just 2 XLR ports, 2 USB ports, and 2 head jack ports. And it's actually, you can generate, I think, as many audio channels as you want with it. And it does all the processing like the Go XLR on the unit itself. So, I mean, I'm keeping an eye on what audio devices are out there because I might update the Go XLR at some point. And I do prefer to have more control over the audio. And it does make things more complicated. Also, everything goes to my stream PC. My game audio goes to my stream PC through the HDMI, so it grabs the audio and the video at the same time. I also output through optical from the game PC to the Go XLR, and that's where my audio comes in. And then Discord, everything, my gaming PC, all it runs is the game. It doesn't do anything else. My capture card has a pass-through function, so I don't even duplicate the video. My capture card just captures it and then sends it back out. It does limit my, because I play at 1440, it does limit my monitor to 120 frames versus the 144 that I normally play at. But that's fine. I still get 120 frames at 1440. But everything, my stream PC, it handles everything, all the audio. My headphones are plugged into my stream PC. My microphone is plugged into my stream PC. And then what I do is I'll route my microphone through an output into an input into my stream PC or my game PC. That way, if I'm gaming, I can still use the in-game audio if I'm, talking to players in game. It's work to get everything set up, and Windows updates will break everything. There's also a couple of channels that in Windows I have to set to essentially listen to it, and you just select, it's a lot. But also, I have a section in Discord where I can help talk people through things. If you guys want to join Discord, if any of you are streamers and need help, there's no secrets here. Like if there's anything, it's a little bit different on TikTok and YouTube because I don't have all the things that I do on the other platform. They're just not set up, and I only recently found an app that ties in with TikTok. But there's no gatekeeping or secrets. If you guys have any questions about streaming, I'm more than happy to help. I did not let go of that. And audio, a lot of the questions are audio because audio is one of the most difficult things to get dialed in. But I also do it a little bit differently. I think the stream mix is probably the easiest way for people to get set up because they can just kind of blast everything to the stream mix. Did they fix the ironclad? No. No, they did not. They did a server maintenance, and I want to say things are running a little bit better with the server maintenance, but the next patch that comes in hopefully will fix the ironclad, but no, they have not fixed it yet. I don't think it gives you the extra large personal hangar unless you have it at the start of patch. That's a... you may be right. What if you do a character reset? Well then, but then how would you spawn it then? How would you spawn the Reclaimer? Because you would have to have the extra large hangar to spawn it. But you're saying that your persistent hangar wouldn't be the extra large hangar is what you're saying. And you're probably right. Let's see. So, okay. You notice with the moth, if you can refine CMAT from it, it leaves the empty boxes. Wait, I don't think you can refine in the moth. So here's the thing. The reason why people say it's a scam, this game originally was kickstarted back in 2012. It was 12 people that started the project. So they obviously didn't have a lot of manpower to develop the game. It took time. Now they're over 1,000 people. The reason why a lot of people say it's a scam is because for a very long time, there was nothing. I didn't back the game until around 2014, and it took closer to 2017, 2018 before we really got anything that was even semi-playable, and even then we're still only getting like 15 frames a second. It was really slow, really slow to provide any kind of content or gameplay. We got ships like the Reclaimer in 2018 even before we had salvage. Salvage wasn't even in the game yet. It was just a ship you could fly around. I mean, you could use it for cargo maybe, but it kind of sucked loading it up. And back then, cargo actually like insta spawned. It would spawn and despawn. You didn't have to actually load it like I'm doing right now. But for a long time, you know, people investing money in the game and there's nothing to show for it. And that just kind of stuck around. It's just this mentality that some people still have, especially if they haven't checked the game out recently. Then they just got this idea that, you know, the game is a scam. But it's not. I can promise you it's not. And it is. It's just a lot of uneducated people. But I'll tell you a secret. It's not really a secret. They're developing Squadron 42, which is a game, and they're developing Star Citizen. But that's not actually what the project is. The project is the game engine. People will say that Star Citizen is a tech demo, and they're not entirely wrong. Star Citizen and Squadron 42 is a demonstration of what the game engine is possible, like what is possible with the game engine. These are wonderful games. The Squadron 42 we haven't played yet, so we don't know how that is, but Star Citizen is an amazing game with so much more potential than even like what we have capable to do today. But really where CIG is going to actually make the most of their money, it's not because they're going to launch Star Citizen and then a ton of people are going to buy the, you know, a game package. A lot of people that are going to play probably already have a game package. And same thing with Squadron 42. They'll make money launching the game, of course, but I think the big money is going to be from leasing the game engine to other game developers. using Squadron 42 and Star Citizen as an example of what's possible. The leftover boxes are still in storage. Wait. Do I have leftover boxes? Did I not grab everything? Did I not grab everything from Seraphim? That's salvaged once you send them. Oh, I see what you're saying.
It says
No,
not seeing anything that's
yeah, no, he's talking about the refining the salvage. I know every time I store those SCU crates to refine, you get empty containers back. That's interesting. I haven't done a lot of refining in this patch. Personal hangar size is assigned to... Oh, okay.
Is it giving empty containers back, or is it giving the container of the refined material that needs to be sold?
Yeah, if you can't open the container, that could be like a finished good that now you just need to go sell. Or maybe you can try putting it on the fabricator to see if it counts as materials that you can craft with. It's the construction materials, it's the containers from the reclaimer. There was something I was doing the other day with the fabricator, and it was giving me like empty small little containers. And so I just stored them in my elevator because I didn't know what to do with them.
Yeah, I've gotten partials back for sure.
Yeah. I kind of don't want to send these down double stacked, so we're just going to do this.
Do you have anything left on the ship?
No, yeah, the ship's empty. This should be everything.
I had to wait until all the work was done before I came back.
Yeah. This should be the... Send this down. Yes, it gives me the mission. It completes both of them.
Fantastic.
I'm going to wait though. I'm not going to move away from this screen. It has 0 SCU. They'll be empty, but the material is in the station refinery once you sent them. That's interesting. You know what? They have a patch coming out. Did it complete? And oh yeah, I got awarded. Okay. So off to the right, it says you were awarded UEC, which I don't know when they put that in, but that's kind of nice. But I didn't get the pop-up saying the mission was done.
Okay. I don't think I got that pop-up.
It says
I did see rep go up.
It says I still have one.
Let's see. One open.
97 of 105. Collect 10 from Seraphim.
97. Yeah, that'd be 10. So that, I wonder if that's the portion that glitched out for me.
Maybe.
Might be there for you now. Let's see.
Well, yeah, we're both back at Orison now.
Yeah.
Well, look, we did more than 50% of it. So if we need to click submit, then we should be fine. Because we did almost all of it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to check rep for Kovalex. All right, I'm just kind of at the start of the O.
So it's missing 8.
Yeah, out of 107.
Box.
Let me go check my ship one more time. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that was exactly how much had gone up missing for my.
Okay, so that might have been what. Okay, what bugged out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. I was just at the start of the O for Kovalex. So if I hit, yeah, so if I hit submit, I want to see what happens. See if it goes up at all. And then go back to rep. Kovalex. Oh yeah, yeah. Now I'm at the beginning of the R. So just that one took me from the beginning of the O to the beginning of the R. So even clicking submit, we did most of it. I still got the rep for it. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I want to pull my whole B out before I end stream though.
Yeah, I'd really like to take a look at it too. Let me
just because I haven't pulled it out yet. I mean, I did pull it out once for a screenshot from my Discord because my community is amazing and they helped me get it, and I appreciate all of them. I appreciate all of you guys. You guys can join Discord, by the way. I don't think it's set up on YouTube yet, but I think on TikTok you can type !Discord and it'll give you the link to my Discord. All right, let me store this guy. This clipper is unknown. This clipper is bricked. Let's get rid of this guy. Here's my hobby over at Checkmate. Yeah, it was at Checkmate because that's where I was when I took my screenshot. Let me retrieve that here. I hope the ironclad gets fixed in 4.8.1. I'll be able to deal with the other bugs. Yeah, no, that was the first thing I did this morning after the server maintenance. I hopped in my ironclad and I immediately dropped out of quantum and disconnected from the main body. And I was like, not fixed yet. So, but I think the next patch they will. Okay.
Full crash dummy mode. I loaded up everything I had at Arkwell 1 and took it to Arkwell 2. Fell out 3 times, almost died. I got down to 10% health. It was fantastic.
Well, yeah.
Experience.
First update was mainly server maintenance. Right. The first update didn't deal with the ironclad, but I think they will get that fixed.
It is pretty early still.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be too surprised if it doesn't address all of the issues with the ironclad yet.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a big thing with this next patch. And missions. The missions seem to be working fairly well for us now. You know, the cargo elevators have always been a problem. Some of them just don't work. Some of them will eat cargo. But I think they can still make them a little more reliable. They can make them a little less buggy. My brother runs a lot of cargo for money. I'm grinding reps, so I'm not really concerned with the money. I'm mainly trying to get the reputation up. Whereas he's hauling cargo for money, and he's made millions already since the reset. But he's also lost millions because of all the bugs that he's been dealing with. How do I get in this thing?
I like the look of this. All right,
I know that
elevator.
I know the animation. The animation for the whole bee is pretty cool. Of it expanding out.
For the spindle.
Yeah. I am not sure how to get to the cockpit. I think it's this way.
Misc interiors.
Yeah, I do like misc ships. There, that was easy. Okay, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he was doing commodity trading. I can't remember the route that he was taking, but yeah, he's mainly focused on just commodity trading to make money. All right, so it's N to bring up the landing gear. Is it K or Alt K?
It might be Alt K. I usually use the physical button on the dash. There's for the whole A. There's a. Let me see. Let me take a look. Yeah, you see that that red covered switch?
Right here, deploy. There we go.
Okay. Look at all those chickens.
Right.
And now we get HBO Max. Wow.
Yeah, I like that.
They go up by 4.
Right Alt K?
Right Alt K, that makes sense.
No, right Alt. Right Alt M? Right Alt M. No, I don't know what it is. Right Alt? I don't know. There's a button right here.
Yeah, that's what I always use. Probably for the best that I don't know what it is. I didn't.
Well, I need to set it to my sticks. I like that.
I have a mouse that has like 37 buttons on it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's got a shift key also, so I can
Modifier. Yep. Yeah, I like the whole B. Because even when you're collapsed, it's not terribly big. It holds almost 600 SCU. This is probably what I'm going to be using to do a lot of the cargo runs on the next stream, just because it can hold so much. We can grab multiples of those 100 SCU missions.
Yeah, this looks very useful. It's got, what are these? Just a couple of tabs.
It looks like there's a pilot seat and a co-pilot seat. You've got 2 beds here. You have 2 beds there.
That is a.
Oh, it's like a little. Okay, yeah. So it looks like it's designed for a crew of 2. Yeah, you've got 2 suit lockers. Little weapons there. What is this?
That's great. Yeah. That is
Mind your. Oh, that's an airlock.
possibly. Yeah, airlock. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. This is the elevator down.
Yep.
And elevator. What's this back here? I've never actually ran around. Oh, the engineering. Okay. You know, I like it. It's actually fairly simple.
Yep. That's
Engineering, suit lockers, airlock, elevator, and then your little rec area. Oh no, that's your beds. And then here's the kitchen. And then you've got the pilot and co-pilot seat. So it's designed for like a crew of 2.
Yeah. Looks easy enough to run like solo too. So
Yeah, right.
I guess I'm gonna have to get one.
Yep. Oh no.
Thanks, RSI.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. The ironclad definitely helps. Honestly, a whole B is cool. You wasn't feeling it trading for the Hermes. I do like the Hermes.
The Hermes is fun. The Hermes is like an FBI van.
The Hermes. Left alt. So the Hermes though, the Hermes is very straightforward, simple, easy to use, plenty of cargo. It has a ramp. It has a tractor beam. I actually, for the simplicity of the Hermes, I actually really like the Hermes. The ironclad is just crazy, right? You've got that top opening door. You've got the huge ramp. You've got lots of cargo, turrets, DPS, tank. Like the ironclad is just insane. I would not solo the ironclad. You probably could, especially with how well it tanks things. But you're not going to be able to fully utilize all the DPS that it has without having extra people with you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, go ahead.
It's like a legitimate 6-person crew
Yeah.
for everything.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah. But the ironclad is amazing. It is. I have the ironclad assault. In fact, we'll go over the ships that I have here. I can log into my other account and show you guys the ships I have. So the Reclaimer I own, the F7A I own, the Moth I own, Clipper, Dragonfly, Golem, PTV, Whole B now, thank you, Starlight, the Andromeda, the Salvation, and the Ursa. Everything else is either like an additional loaner thing or a subscriber thing. But and that's what I do on stream is salvage. I don't really do a whole lot of combat. This ship was actually gifted to me by another streamer friend of mine. More salvage. The Clipper is just a very great general ship. The Dragonfly is my favorite hoverbike. One time, we had an org race, and everyone grabbed the Noxes. I grabbed the Dragonfly, and this was a really long time ago. All the Noxes blew up. They just because they couldn't handle all the jumps and stuff or whatever it was. I was the only one to finish the race. I got a mug. I won a mug. I have a mug for my org now. Oh, I think I do own the Golem. So I got mining, I got salvage, and now whole B, and then refueling, and then the Andromeda, and then another salvage. So I have the Reclaimer. Do I not have the Vulture? Oh, you know what? I buy that one in game. I buy the Vulture in game because it's only 2 million credits. Yeah. So I haven't pledged for that one. I think everybody should get a Vulture. I think everybody should have a Vulture. Back when you were salvaging hammerheads, like one after the other, and you were, or when they had weevil eggs, and we were just making a ton of money. I was just buying all my viewers vultures because they were just 2 million credits, but you would make so much money salvaging. It's not the case anymore. We don't do that. We can't have that. Anyway, all right. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I need to go get something to eat, and then I need to get to bed. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I wish I could send you to another streamer, but these places don't allow it. I will be streaming again Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday nights, and then on TikTok and YouTube, and then on the Purple app, I'll be there Mondays at 2 p.m. Pacific time. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys are amazing. I will catch you guys later.